Good morning. What's boppin'? Hey, yeah, I noticed I was muted. Oopsie, oopsie. Dudes, I'm eepy as hell. How's it going? It's time for another weekend. Had the very unfortunate realization yesterday. The fuck you mean unemployed at video games? That ain't me. But no, I had a very unfortunate realization yesterday. Girl asked me to hang out, and quite frankly, I wanted to continue working on my little Unity project so much more. I had to say no. And that's when I realized. Usually people, they hang out and they do like social stuff on the weekend. For me, it's the opposite. For me, it's literally I am social on the weekdays, and on the weekend is when I absolutely go ham. Right, for real? I'm 100% for real. I couldn't get myself to say why. But like my brain for the past 2 weeks has been like, oh my god, you want to work on Unity, you want to learn more, you want to learn more. Ooh, you want new shiny thing. Ooh, it's actually crazy. As we do a turn down a threesome for Marvel vs. Capcom 3. To be fair, that does sound like something icky. I can understand why you would choose MVC for that one, not gonna lie. If you're rewarded in the end, I actually do. It's crazy. I'm not saying that fucking working with Blender and Unity isn't close to like self-harm. But like I've been uninspired for like learning new things for so long that it actually feels great to finally hit the point where my brain is locking in. We're too hot bisexual women. Why would I want to share someone? I don't know, man. It sounds like some kind of male fantasy. I mean, I guess there's like women who like the shit too, but Jesus Christ, no. Just tell yourself that she wasn't that cute and do better. I mean, it ain't that bad. That's what the weekdays are. She doesn't like them enough. I don't know, man. Fucking Zeke von Gambu, also known as Zekenator, could appear when I'm working my projects. I'm working my projects, dude. Poly relationships are messy. I think most men dislike the idea. I think the people who are into that kind of idea, most of the time they enjoy the aspect of just like having free selection between people, but they don't care as much about the social I mean the emotional aspect, if I had to guess. But in the end, different strokes for different folks. I know I would rather die than be part of anything like that. It's a difference between an actual relationship and a one-time only thing. That's very true as well. Why do poly people look like that? Dude, I don't know. Oh man, it's crazy. Yeah, I know like friends with benefits and all that shit is like stuff too, but I know I don't vibe with the concept. Movie! You can't just ask that, dude, it's true. They have extra polygons, very true. Yeah, like the people in from Smash Bros. The fuck is that alert? I would love to provide context, but I don't know if I can on stream. I wonder if anyone even gets the reference, but the first time I heard that clip in the wild, I fucking cried, laughed so hard. I was like, I have to download that video and crop out the part of the guy yelling movie. Oh, God. Actually, fuck, I think enough time has passed. I can freely talk about it. There's a... Okay, to give you some context, I don't give a shit about like what any drama people get into, like not in the slightest. But like the funniest thing that I've seen is this guy who was like in relation to like, you know, a certain big VTuber getting themselves into hot water. Didn't say it as nicely, as politely, as humanly possible. they basically a few years ago held a watch-along session of like that person's porn audio on Discord, and nobody liked that shit. Like, it wasn't just like 5 guys in BC being like, oh my god, this shit is so cringe. And this one guy out of nowhere just shouts, movie! Somebody else left, another person is laughing their ass off. And I don't know why he yelled movie, but something about it deeply resonated with me. I can feel another fucking speech quirk forming out of that. There was some, you heard the fucking audio, dude. There's something very raw about the way he just fucking screamed that. You need to find that shit. I can at the very least link it in. Yes, I don't know if I want to listen to it on stream because the full audio naturally includes some questionable things, to say it lightly. Hold on. The movie vocal cork stays in bed. Nah, dude. Okay. Yo, to one day say something so funny it changes my accent. Dude, it's crazy. Hold on. Let me see. I know I linked it to a friend who fucking died laughing about it. Hold on. Do I drop it here? You know what? People know why I'm sharing this here. I put it here one time. Ah, it's so fucking funny. I know, maybe it's like extra funny to me because it's kind of shit I know my friends would get up to. Thanks, if you're welcome. Good shitter. Anyway, one more thing about like the funny project though. I have made, I don't know if anyone like follows my Twitter for that kind of shit. I have made so many advancements. Wait, it's right to that, yeah. I made so many like fucking advances from like being able to walk it up and down stairs, which might not sound like a big thing, but it's actually relatively difficult to do given the framework I'm dealing with. Poogie can now be picked up and a bunch of other stuff too. It's great. Oh yeah, weapon can now be sheathed and unsheathed with a very specific hand motion. You know, stuff like that. Agumon's all the way down. Don't tell them about the secret invisible Agumon tech that I have added to my map. Actually, let me explain. You see, I needed like a way to add colliders in Varudo. So like, if I step on something or if I hit something on the map, it would trigger something. For that, I just need a random invisible 3D model. Like, you know, like typical game dev shit. Think of like how all the teleporters in Mario 64 are like actual objects, but like they're invisible. In a very similar manner, I need something like that too. So I have on at least 4 different places in my map, invisible Agumons made visible here for context. Just so they can surface like some kind of colliders. It honestly goes fucking crazy. I like it. I should like randomly make them visible. It's like, you know how in the original Mario Bros, all the blocks that you hit with your head are actually made of toads. Yeah, those planet videos coming in clutch with the knowledge. It's actually crazy, and it's like the part where I'm about to get really delusional. It's all the stuff I learned from like whether, you know, how I implemented like the little loading screen between areas. You're gonna see it on Sunday anyway in action. Or like little things like that. I basically, but pretty much just looked at like, you know, how other game developers did it and then implemented that tech. And while I'm not saying that I'm anywhere ready just from like, you know, some modding shenanigans and basically working off like an existing framework. I'm not saying, you know, oh, I'm about to be a pro game developer. But I have to admit, after I realized how quick I can learn once my brain actually decides it wants to learn to the point there's like space for nothing else in it. I kinda really do want to work on a game related project, not gonna lie.
Hail, potatoes. Flip tail, chat, 1,124,084
God damn.
bat coins inshallah, bat will sleep.
Yeah,
With the
thanks so much for
fishes.
your resub, I appreciate it. Maybe some ROM hacking. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I've done some basic stuff before, but never like anything too complete. And from what you've heard, modding is often harder than the actual game dev. I mean, it's true because you like essentially either replacing or working on top like an already existent framework rather than like, you know, completely making your own that you like fully have control over. The shit ton of progress you made in that time is insane. Yeah, here's the thing, I usually call myself like a slow learner. Because if I'm not locked in, like if my brain's like, oh, you don't want to learn it right now, I have in the last 3 years, I have opened up Unity or Blender and I was like, and then I close it. I was like, oh, that's disgusting. I start the fucking Blender tutorial, I start making the donut, halfway through I'm like, I'm so fucking bored. But like in this case here, it was like, okay, I have a clear goal in mind. And now that I know what I want to do, I'll just start and then learn the knowledge needed for that. And I have never in my life started from one. Dude, notes are so fucking bad. Also, I should like mention, Chelianel, Manto, Happy Black Mage, Giga My Goddess, Risk of J, Dave Ross, Arch, Fritzla, Squirrel, Scooter Booter, Minadolf, Jetpack Jesus, thank you so much for the resubs, all hell appreciated. There's no such thing as a slow learner, just a disinterested student. Ain't that the fucking truth? I feel like for my entire like academic life, I've been able to like make my way through because I like numbers and I like understanding frameworks. But like if you hand me something that I'm not interested in, it's actually like physical pain trying to get myself to do it. Also get someone that learns fast when it's something you're interested in. That's pretty much what it is, yeah. You wish you could have that kind of conviction all in your hobbies you abandoned eventually. That seems to be like the norm, really. And I get it to a degree. Could be worse. You took a coding class that had us learning C++, wait, so commands, and you were deprecated 3 years before you took it? No! But to be fair, I don't even think that's like that unusual. You skip slow learner, straight up no learner. I know you're mostly joking, but I really don't think it's the case for you. Goddamn. Yeah. You have a lot of trouble learning something for a vague might need in the future, but you thrive on I need to do X, let's learn X. That's literally it, right? Like, I want to learn how to like grip these assets and make them work. I want to learn on how to make colliders work. I want to make, you know, these specific redeems work or whatever. No fucking problem. Yeah, it's fun when you're in the zone, I can imagine. I know, my very delusional thought that I'm currently biting myself down is, and it doesn't even have to be great, but I really do want to work on at least like a smaller project that's not confined in a 3D tracking software for VTubing in the future. What the fuck triggered to make something through it? Whatever. It isn't like one tutorial for game dev in general. Everything else is ass is hell yeah, brother. You want to get a dumb idea but hyper-focus for a weekend, but then can't do anything long-term, yup. It does come with having some funny gaps of knowledge that you have to fill sometimes. I love... You know what's really funny? Let's show you like a very basic example. You see me like basically have like very elaborate setups for OBS, right? Like, you know, where... Like my TTYD scene, where I turn, with the power of Sammy and OBS, I turn into like an interactive like little stage play, and like all the other little things. You wanna know what I didn't know for the longest time? Speaking of just like only learning what I need. I'm gonna drag a random picture from my desktop. Okay, there we go. For the longest time, when I needed a picture cropped, I would go to filters, crop and pattern, and then manually put in the number. Turns out, all this time, and I saw Giga with no issue corruption, and she was like, oh, dude, you just hold Alt, and then on the corner you drag it. Like, how the fuck did you not know that? I thought it was some plugin with some, like, big brain shenanigans, dude. How does the stream function? I have my sketty. I can identify them. On a fundamental level, however, it looks organized from the outside and it's a complete mess from the inside. You know how it be. You've been doing it manually. Thank you for this. You're welcome. I'm glad you also struggled with that, dude. New Link, thank you so much for the reset. I'll appreciate it. Yeah, buyer sugar.
Resub message number 35.
God damn. Why you moved the Yuri? Put it back. Okay, I'll put the Yuri back. What the fuck is triggering these random throws, dude? You want another random picture from my desktop? Here you go. I should really clean up my desktop. I got like so many fucking random things there. It's actually crazy. Like, what am I gonna do with like half of these, dude? Hold on, let's see what else do we have here. Anyone else crumping the fuck out? Yeah, extreme. Thank you, thank you.
Battered grooving.
Hell yeah. Dude, I found the help me sign that I made for that one Alker stream. It looks it looks like Cyrillic upside down. Okay. I'll put it on. Wait, hold on. What if I put it really tiny and here?
We heard.
So true. Logic Ninja. Wait, I actually like that, eh? That was Cyrillic. Yeah, I can understand why you think that. God damn. Anyway, here's a picture of Braceface smoking. This picture goes hard as fuck. Feel free to screenshot. Dude, that's, I saw that too, but I was trying not to explain why it was funny to me. That's an old show. I've never heard of Braceface, but like a few weeks ago, somebody brought it up on stream. I looked it up, and that was one of the first few pictures that I saw. It actually goes wild. It's a beautiful stream layout, not gonna lie. I fuck with it. Yeah, Biken, thank you so much. Smoking is so cool, you should do it. Is there a picture of Angela Anaconda smoking? You know what, let me look it up. Angela Anaconda smoking. No, no. Oh my god, that's a cosplay. That's another cosplay. What the fuck, man? No. Okay, here's the father of what's the guy? The skinny wheezing guy. I forgot his name. You give another melty. What's seeing race race? Did you know how it be? Yeah, I don't think there's any picture of her with a cigarette. It's honestly even very upsetting. I need bad night of you smoking a dart. Wait, there's actually one El Clasico. Hold on. Ugh. It's even an emote, actually. What the fuck? Please tell me you actually labeled it correctly, otherwise I will cry. There it is. The doobie. Dude. How the fuck do you type her the same name fucking 3 times in a row? At some point it's getting embarrassing. There we go. God damn. All that to find it, eh? But a doobie isn't a dart. Eh? I want to assume that's actually a large dart and not a doobie. Okay, it was Gordy, and my brain was like Gordito, and I was like, wait, that's not his fucking name. Yeah, old model and all. It's okay, nobody can tell. They're gonna think the less saturated colors are gonna be a stylistic choice. Jordy is a crazy name though. That's him if he was wearing jeans. I feel like Angela is too young for them to have done that type of episode. You know what? Fair enough. I was looking for like fan art because like, you know, like all these like edits of, I don't know, Gangster Bugs Bunny or whatever. Or like Gangster SpongeBob. Yeah, I assume like Angela Anaconda is not nearly the same like popularity. But there was still like hope. Somebody made like, you know, the sickest fucking edit I've ever seen. Well, I could fuck up his spliff as well. Yeah, I don't even know what that means, but sure enough. He's not hard enough for that. Dude, she is literally killing people in her mind palace. That girl is a fucking psycho. Give her a fucking ciggy so she calms the fuck down. Many years, but the fact that only Angela, Johnny, and Gina were the names that stuck with your brain and vaguely remembered Gordy is a feat. Not to mention Nitty Poo. Wait. There's an amazing picture I actually just saw yesterday in response to something. Let me see. If I scroll through my likes, I should probably like find it within like a second or two. But like that should make me lose my mind because I want to know who the fuck made that. And I am Solar Shade. Thank you so much for the resub. I'll appreciate it. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. And never mind, I like so much things because liking stuff is fun. I hit the button thinking I'm gonna find it later, and then you know what? I just don't find it later because there's just so much. It's messed up, actually. You get a whole stream out of going through your image. Well, that's true. There's a lot of context and a lot of like dumb shit to kind of look at. Like, I remember doing that before. When I was looking for like a very specific picture, I would just like drop anything I would like find along the way and just like create like the most giga what the fuck am I looking at pile of images ever. It's fucking great. At least like once a month I tend to like kind of clean up my desktop, but it's always like really fun to see what topics were brought up on stream. And just like in chronological, I'll be like, oh yeah, right, we talked about that and we talked about this thing. It's very fun. Hold on, I got a meme for this. Dude, I need like a dedicated meme folder. I have like one folder for funnies, but then like I actually went ahead and like never really used it for anything. Alright, nope, I don't think I can find it. Maybe if I use Google here, because I saw... Oh, there it is! It's from DeviantArt? I saw it on fucking Twitter, dude. Hold on. I'm pretty sure you're gonna feel a very specific emotion when I'm about to like show it to you. Do you like this one? You don't like it? I think it's fucking beautiful, dude. Dislike, please remove. I think it's great. This True Gift reminds me of the Tales True Gift. I don't want to spam Pearson. Hell yeah, it is. What the actual fuck is that? That's a picture. That's a drawn picture of Angela from the show Angela Anaconda, and she is her face is deformed to be something known as the troll face, a huge meme of olden times, and it would basically depict this very specific trolling, like, you know, for fun expression with like, you know, some kind of you mad or like problem, like, you know, just like question mark kind of like caption. And in this case, it's saying you mad Ninny Poo, referencing the character from the show Angela Anaconda, known as Net Manoa, who is French, and they're like kind of enemies. I hope that clears it up, dude. It's something that makes you feel old good, eh? Instead of mansplaining, we get badsplaining. Dude, this is my fucking revenge for every time I intentionally ask the dumbest question. Like when I was on Myra's stream and I like said dumb shit like, do birds have lungs? And her argument was like, you know, yeah, they can sing. And it's like, oh, wait, but like, what about the ones that don't sing? And like people like trying to like genuinely explain. This happens like on my stream too, every time. Why are phone cords curled was actually a genuine fucking question though. It's like I've never dealt with like one of these like olden time Funny phones, dude. They live on land and doesn't say anything. Yeah, Neo, how's it going? Wait, I thought I removed all what? How the fuck are there more? There. Now it's all cleaned. What's the deal with airline food? I don't know, man. It ain't good. Wait, no. So you can twist them while gossiping with your friend? No, dude, you don't understand. When I was in a 3D collab with Nina and Soya, and I don't actually know who else was there. But like in the VR chat world, there was like one of those like olden times phones that had like, you know, the curled cord. And I didn't know how to operate. Like, you know, I was like asking Soya, how do you type numbers in this thing? Bad nose Nina, are you trolling me? Anyway, I was like, yeah, it's like rotary phones, right? And she was like explaining like, you know, how to like kind of choose a number and then like it turns and whatever. Anyway, and then I was like, and then she was like, do you know why the cord is curled? I was like, no, dude, why? Oh yeah, and I forgot her stupid explanation. She was gaslighting me real hard about like having to do that when you call with people. And I forgot, it was like something very elaborate. And it's like, you know, for me as someone who's never meddled with that kind of shit, it was like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Followed up by, oh yeah, by the way, I lied. Yeah, she said you had to twist it when you got it. Yeah. To be fair, I fucking love that humor. It's why I like Soya a lot. That's why I like Simple Flips a lot too. These kind of little... being very blatant about it, but also like in good humor. Your grandma had one of those when you were a little kid, huh? Hell yeah. Oh, when you had a toy version of that rotary phone, that's actually very fun. Very interesting to like see. I wonder how older people feel when like tech that they grew up with basically gets turned into like some children's toy writing. The Shin Kamen Rider statue. I don't know which one you're referring to. But, oh wait, you're talking about Caleb, right? Hold on the very right, the green one. His design is actually very Shin Kamen Rider inspired, but no, he is a VTuber who is ultra token nerd. New Sentai had a Raiba was a show episode and it had smartphones turning into rotary phones. It was Kino. Dude, I need to watch that shit. I've been so out of the loop, man. Yeah, Caleb Horror's VT. He's good. He's good. I don't know, man. There's probably like only like 3 people that I'm not gonna say like really look up to. But like, you know, people when they speak, where I'm like more likely to listen because they're basically everything. Where I would say like, you know, an epic hashtag goals. Like, you know, one of them being K's, the other one being a Cantor EX, the other one being Caleb, because I think I can respect anyone who, like, works the fuck out, lifts boulders, fucking back wider than, like, a fucking plane landing ground, and then still being autistic about, like, one specific interest. I don't know, man, there's something about it that goes really fucking harder. You've been streaming into weekly, shit's peaked, dude. I'm gonna catch up soon, I swear. I've just been very busy in the funny Unity Minds, dude. Yeah, the cord and cable is really just to keep the cable neat and untangled while allowing some extra range on the base. Yeah, gotcha. My first exposure to like any phone as a little kid was already wireless, but it was like a little bit more blocky than what we got now. And the worst part, we stopped having a phone afterwards at home. It's like, you know, the switch to smartphones happened. So for the longest time in my life, we didn't have anything like that. Speaking of muscle heads, how do you feel about Broly now that you sat in it for a bit? Dude, I added Go Go Broly to my workout playlist. That movie, I was so afraid. Everybody is so excited. I've never seen my community like fucking go apeshit about one particular
32
movie
entire
in my
days.
entire life. I was like, oh my god, what if I don't like it? Because like half the fucking DBZ movies up to that point were fucking boring. But no. Holy fucking shit, I get it. It's like the closest thing I've ever felt to like a religious experience. Oh my god. You tried to play it down, but it lives up. It was crazy. I already liked the, okay, 2 of the 3 older Broly movies I could already appreciate. Were there even 3? Hold on, there's like the original, there was Bio Broly, and I forgot if there was a third one or not. I want to say yes, but like most DBZ movies were hella forgettable. Point is, the only good thing about the older Broly movies is that all his moveset is essentially just wrestling. And if there's one thing I fucking love, it's just seeing like some good old brawl, some good old wrestling. Like, he actually... That was good shit. Yeah, Broly, Return of Broly, Bio Broly. Bio Broly being complete fucking garbage. But like, Broly and Return of Broly were very hyped for the reason, again, that the fights were at least incredibly good. But I feel like as far as like the modern Broly movie goes, it's actually all around solid. And like, even before the brawl started, it's good shit. People used to shit on the old Brolys and they're fine, but DBS Broly's next level with the love and the fight animation and transformation especially. I'm sorry for like just popping up about spoilers. The moment where mid-fight, I don't even say, I think like everybody has already seen the movie at that point and I was just lagging behind. When they fucking broke dimensions and like the way the animation portrayed that, oh my god! That was crazy. Why did I think people wanted to see Broly covered in shit? I don't know, man. Bio Broly was just fucking garbage. Neo Raimomo, thank you so much for the reset. Hell appreciating. I'm surprised he made it through the first 15 minutes of the movie. I don't see what's bad about him. If you're talking about the modern one. Dude, Vegeta's hair going green while aura farming into regular.
Can you take the round meal off of Fumo?
No. The Fumo will remain squished until it has until it's done repenting for its sins, dude. Fuck you. Oh man, I don't know. The thing about like Resurrection F is I still plan on watching the movie.
Find time to get eating.
No! Well, I didn't actually eat the... Oh, I didn't know it was actually gonna shit itself if 2 people are gonna do it at the same time. I'm gonna put like a 1-minute cooldown here. I don't know if there's a way to refund. I'm almost afraid there might be. No. And it's kind of boring. I don't know. I still want to like give it an honest shot. And I feel like, again, it's very hard to be worse than 80% of the DBZ era movies. Dude, I was about to refund it, but then the fucking... You took the 1-minute cooldown and you... I'm removing it.
I never repent.
So I can type that, and now I'm putting the cooldown back up. Fuck you, dude. But Broly actually never turned green. He was just basically saying, I noticed that, you know? I do have to say, though, my one complaint about Dragon Ball fans is that they have to understand I have like 5 million topics. I care way too much about it. And I do love Dragon Ball, but it's pretty much at the level where I haven't seen it since I was a child. My highlight of my childhood was like coming home, laying, you know, on the bed with my mom and my dad. And we would essentially just like watch Dragon Ball Z. Specifically, I would watch OG Dragon Ball at my grandma's place then. And we also like watched One Piece together with the family. But because it's been so much time. Yeah, no, it's actually, I hate when I ask something and then I respond like, bro, did you not see the thing? You've never watched it. It's so cringe, dude. And I haven't watched Diamond like ever. I don't know if I even will. Because I want to watch things in release order. And I think like right now, if I ever were to watch it, I want to... I want to like start from the very beginning. Just to like kind of have like a more clear memory of like everything. Yeah, Latinos are very passionate about it. Please understand. They can be, and I hella appreciate it, but my people need to realize that not everybody has the same knowledge, especially like in the past 20 years as you do. So are you saying this is Mexican's chicken jockey had you dying? That's literally what the Broly movie is, though. Dynamite's out of order. I release order only. If I catch any of you consuming any media outside of release order, I'm getting my fucking gun, dude. Or else. And hey, it works every time. How do we? Dude, start with Endless 8 and then watch the rest. Actually, wait, someone suggested like a JoJo watch order. That made me laugh so fucking hard. Hold on. Moxie posted what might be my favorite fucking thing ever. There it is. Let me just quickly name it some random string of letters. There we go. Imagine watching JoJo order. I always thought it was hella cringe, right? However, once my PC actually calms the fuck. There we go. I suggest to you Part 1, learn about Dio. Part 5, Dio Descendant. 4, Koichi backstory. 3, Jotaro backstory. Then into 6, Jotaro Descendant. And then 2, old dude from Part 3 story, okay? There's something about it that, like, I need to talk to someone whose only exposure to JoJo has been in this particular schizophrenic order. This was you starting Yakuza on 4. God damn. Listen, what is doing? If anyone like ever asks you for like a watch order in the future, this is actually how I'm gonna recommend it to them. Didn't Mother's Basement get annihilated over suggesting skipping parts? I hope he got annihilated to begin with, I'm gonna be real. I hate anime tubers so much, it's actually crazy. Joffrey's a fucking cunt, dude, I don't care. You should do that. You've heard the series, but never watched any, but honestly, please do. You're like, I don't know, like a little test subject to the funniest way to like engage with specific media. The only media you would recommend to watch not in release order is Star Wars. I feel like you can actually scratch something. The only media I would recommend to watch not is Star Wars. Well, that's just me like throwing shade because I personally don't like it, but I get that people like it. If anything, I've always been like so fascinated in the production of Star Wars. Like it's like, wow, that's how they did it? That's so cool. And they did what? And these, wow, and that's how they, wow, that's crazy. And then every time I watch it, I fall asleep. I promise I'm actually trying, but it's just not, it's not working. Watching YouTube in release order, but skipping machinima. Honestly, it sounds like the correct move, actually. Now, Star Wars is fine. It has pew pew lasers. The pew pew lasers are insanely cool, dude. Wow, that's how they fucked it all up. Huh? Yep. Watch the anime Clone Wars series. I feel like I need to like watch the movies before I can just engage with that. But it's such a hurdle. It's definitely a me issue. I'm not saying the movies are trash, as much as I like to kind of jokingly rag on it. It's just like Lord of the Rings. I can't watch it without falling asleep. There's something about these two fucking movie thingies that it doesn't fucking work. Have you seen anything Star Wars? I've fallen asleep to the first movie like 4 times, dude. I played the Lego Star Wars game very briefly. We'd have to get old Star Wars movies with trigger your tokusatsu gene. I thought so too, because I love that kind of shit. I love practical effects. It's my favorite thing ever. The 2D animated Jenny Clone Wars cartoon or the 3D Clone Wars cartoon, dude, I don't know. You tried watching the first Lord of the Rings 3 times. You get it? Okay, I'm glad you get it. Oh, it's so bad. What I thought about Star Trek, I've never watched it. I know a few people who are hella into it, and they're both like at least 1 or 2 generations older than me. Which makes me think it needs a very particular brain for it. But maybe if I ever give it a shot, I would think different. But like from far away, it definitely doesn't look something I would prioritize, to be honest. The joy of saying I've never watched a Star Wars Lord of the Rings and watching people lose their shit must be great. I don't know, because for me it's a default, right? I've never watched Fight Club, I've never watched a Scary Movie, I've never watched Friday the 13th, I've never named like any classic fucking movie, and like the chance that I've never fucking engaged with it is actually extremely high. What shows do you watch anyway besides Toko? I usually read, if anything. Yeah, I like really any shows I watch, like whether it's like anime or not. Like Toko is pretty much like the one thing that I'll always prioritize. I've never watched Ghostbusters, whether it's like animated or not animated. The Reader, dude. This takes me back to like actually reading the Game of Thrones books, being like, okay, you know what? This is actually decent. This is actually not terrible. Let me like look at the show. I don't know why people say the ending is when shit started sucking. I see the effort put into it, but everything was like ever so slightly off if you read the original. Back to the Future I've never watched. You've absorbed so much through cultural osmosis, you're not even sure if you actually watched it or not. Hell yeah. I can't believe you're not a 25 to 40-year-old American man. I know, it's crazy. Jurassic Park. I loved anything Jurassic Park as a kid. And the older I got, as pretentious as it may sound, they intentionally make it a point to say, hey, we basically modify them. This is like complete fiction. This is clearly, we've seen the science and we think our version has reason to look more appealing to the average watcher. However, as a big fan of dinosaurs, just fundamentally, and anything related to it, I will not stand for these fucking shrink-wrapped raptors no matter what fucking lore reasons they give me! Terrible. Watching Hokkaido on BC in one time with everyone was fucking peak. I think more people should watch old Toko shows. The movie's good, real. Reading only is breaks actually, but sometimes you have the urge to watch a movie or two, like today. Rewatch the old X-Men movie for years. Yeah, no, I can understand, especially because like the way I read any book, it's gonna be like, I'm sorry, it's like the fucking you know what, no shame. My favorite kind of books to read are like, you know, as informational as possible, but I do like fictional stories as well. The thing is, however, whenever I read a book, because I have aphantasia, I basically like, you know, take it as like, okay, this happened, that happened, that happened. It's like, you know, the information in that order. There's like no funny pictures, no like painted world of what this fancy, like, you know, medieval fantasy land would look like to me. And I usually don't think too much about voices. So like every once in a while, I like to look at like movie or show adaptations just to kind of like see, as long as they're like somewhat faithful. Is this supposed to be? Every fucking fantasy reader I talk to, they're like, oh yeah, and I flip through the page and I imagine everything in vivid detail. I don't know, this sounds fucking psychotic to me. What's your favorite picture book? I like the one with the penguin that has basically copied the plot of like the rainbow scalefish with like cute little gold pebbles and penguins. Are you immersed yet? I like having my little web of information. I'm really a big fan of non-fiction. Reading second Doom book right now, and holy shit, it's Dune is really fucking good, but like I still gotta like look at the movie at some point because people don't shut up about it. But man, The book where I'm bringing the rotating apple engine to the max. Yeah, no, it's not like that for me. I still like enjoy it, like extremely. Whether it's like, you know, fictional or non-fictional. Like the Metro books, they're extremely on my list, but I haven't read them yet, no. Honestly, you know what's actually a really good like fucking series of books? The Witcher books are actually really nice to the point where it makes me really sad that like the Witcher games, especially 2, are just the way that they are. Eragon's movie killed most of your fantasy hype as a kid. Dude, Eragon must be so fucking cool to read when you're a kid. Okay, it's gonna... Not like it's a negative thing. I think like Eragon and Harry Potter are like very much like high up there on like baby's first fantasy. Like, you know, you're like 10 years old, you have like a little curiosity, you get something digestible that you can like, you know, understand, but like still like mentally expand upon. And it's a shame that like... it's a shame that like Eragon just like as a movie like had to be the way it is. Yeah, it wasn't written by a kid. It's actually really fascinating how the writing got like better with each new book too. Rowling has no excuse, that's very true. But I still think, no matter how much I don't care about Harry Potter, they're pretty much like something you can like hand to a kid and you know, get them curious about the genre, because like if you give them, I'm not gonna say like, you know, children are stupid, but like there's a lot of like books that I can think of where if I handed them to a kid, they'd be like, ew, that's too many big words. Yeah, you liked it, but probably need to thumb up the ending massively. You know what's funny? I've never read the final thing. I've read everything except the finale, dude. I refuse to. I heard it's dog shit. And curiosity did not get the better of me. I just didn't fucking get it, dude. In my mind, the ending is fucking fantastic. Because I refuse. It's that fucking simple, dude. J.K. Rowling's world wedding is the dog duty butt cheeks. I always like assumed like, you know, the main appeal of Harry Potter as someone who didn't grow up with Harry Potter. It said it's a setting it's very easy to self-insert into. It's on the same caliber as like Boku no Hero Academia, where like, you know, you can like choose like your side and your little, I don't know, abilities and whatever, right? And that's like oftentimes really appealing to a kid. It's an isekai for white girls. I don't even think it's a white girl thing. I know like a lot of like guys who grew up with it just as well. Yeah, kids love when stuff is color-coded too. That's very true. Your favorite Asian wizard student, Ching Chong. I still think about... Oh my god, what was the name of... Hold on. Motherfucking Kingsley Shacklebolt.
Color coding is cool.
Hey, J.K. Rowling, are there like any black students in Kingsley Shacklebolt? Of course, yeah. What? It's so fucking funny. What was the one Harry Potter Jewish wizard? Anthony Goldstein. Okay, yeah, there you go. Where he talked about the Asian characters too, dude. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, Platinum H, thank you so much for the reset. I appreciate it. The Chinese student was named Cho Chang. I know. I love the fact that all the schools are just named magic school in different languages. Yup. I know, man. Harry Potter was like never for me. The Irish student being a terrorist, it's fucking peak, dude. Almost like it's got a Chinese general at TW becoming honk. That's good. That's really good though. Yeah, no, man. I feel like there's like a lot of like media I would never judge anyone for still liking, no matter the surroundings. But like there's definitely like a lot of media that's like I personally consider to be like more entrance media into like specific genres, and it's like, hey, if you like that, maybe consider reaching out. You read the Harry Potter books as a kid, but didn't like the movies as much. I mean, that makes sense, right? If whoever was written now, she'd be named Bing Chilling. Dude, that would actually go crazy though. Yeah, I love when like shit is so low effort, it loops back to being funny. A lot of like fucking Asian media is like that with names as well. Like once you like deconstruct them, it's like, oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I don't know. Especially in Japanese like naming schemes too. The amount of times they go by like fucking Pokemon naming conventions is actually wild. All the anime characters named after fucking food. Dude, I fucking love Toriyama's work so fucking much. You ever played Death Stranding? No, I haven't. Because I know... Okay, Death Stranding as a theme is incredibly appealing to me. Death Stranding as gameplay is so incredibly unappealing to me. It's so Kojima. I can't. Kojima is my enemy. I want video games to not be movies, and he wants his video games to be movies. But why movie no movie but game? I don't want to play open world delivery, man, but I would watch it. It's Kino. I fully understand the appeal. I just personally can't. Just let the man make a movie, please. Let him make a movie. I would watch it day one. If someone made a walking simulator even more boring, I know, and it's very deliberate and intentional, like everything it fucking does, but I can't. He has no concept for subtlety beyond themes, and you're there for it. He's so weird. Dude, Metal Gear is such a good example. There's something every time I see people trying to be like pretentious about the deeper themes of Metal Gear, and I'm not saying there isn't like any depth to it, but I swear to fucking god, if I didn't know what the author was like, I'd assume he is just genuinely writing a parody of it. It's a good let's play watch. I have to find someone whose voice I can easily listen to for hours and then watch them maybe. We think Death Stranding's lack of mechanics works in its favor. Yeah, no, because it's literally just like how it's all
Damn,
meant
this
to be.
really can feed 3 men. I have barely made a dent.
So true. Though I feel like my favorite thing about Death Stranding is like every time people, they drop their cargo and they would like shake the baby in anger. It's without doubt, every time I see a clip like that, I start laughing. It's so fucking good. I know that's what I would do. What Jackie Rosenthal's playthrough? I did completely forget that she ever played it. You know what? I might actually write this down. Hold on. Yeah. I love the term Trend type game. Trend like is so fucking funny. No, bro, the piss mechanic is vital to the experience. You eat up deep, and unless this video is on MGS2, it's so funny. You know what, fair enough. Actually, it sounded funny. Went to the theater as a kid to watch a live-action Garfield movie, and the theater accidentally started playing the latest Harry Potter instead, and you were so upset. This is bullshit. Dude, you got the fucking Angela Anaconda at the Digimon movie experience. Except, you know, it wasn't intended, but still, that's actually crazy. I'd be pissed off too. Can't see the Norman Reedus chuck monsters and piss into some suit mid run, then you don't want it, hell yeah. Do you know how hard Kojima's works fucking go if you don't care about like actors though? Just from far away. It's so fucking funny. Achieving complexity through simplicity in lieu of having complexity for complexity's sake. It's the most layered. It's so obvious that, and it looks like there's more, and you think about it, and It's great. I don't know. I love it. Wonder why no one gave him a movie project. I don't know. Lay like an old onion. Yep. Anyway, we've been yapping for a while. Maybe it's about time we start BAKERU. As much as I like yapping about media, it's been a good hour. I don't want to be a talker. I want to be a video gamer. Alright now. I guess I complete an ability to edit things down, maybe. That would unironically explain so fucking much, holy shit. BAKERU. BAKERU is an insane game that dropped... Hold on, let me quickly look it up here. When the fuck did the game drop? I got it during a Steam sale. It dropped last year, September. And it's literally a fucking... It was published by Spike Chunsoft, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Action game? Fighting game? Adventure game? I have played it very briefly, and just through that very brief glimpse, I didn't even like make any real progress. I was like, you know what? I have to stream it. The action platformer, yeah. I don't know why the fuck the genre list is giving me like fighting game here. It's absolutely not in. But it looked incredibly charming. And if the game is good, I would like to do a full playthrough. You do fight? Yeah, that makes it a fighting game, doesn't it? Flashbang. Alright. Dude. The music already goes crazy. For a brief moment in time, Moika wasn't the palest thing in her room. Dude, I physically recoil. This shit goes crazy. Sure, that was a real reaction to satire. I'll leave it up to the viewer to interpret. Holy fuck, Taiko no Tatsujin, yeah. I know, dude, the fact that they actually patched out the... Dude. Holy shit, 0 or anything, let's go. Yes, I want to delete my Act 1 save file, thank you very much. Also, it might be like a little bit louder. Let me like... Give me some quick feedback here. I think that Taiko is married to Taro. Why?
知ってる世界とはちょっと違う日本でのお話。みんなの世界とは違って、
世界？
俺たちの世界にはおとぎ話の英雄たちが本当にいるんだ。俺は世の中のことはまだあんまり知らないけど、へんてこな奴らがいたり、不思議なことが起きたり、まあまあ退屈しない世の中さ。
Yeah, it's not so you got me.
これはそんな世界での俺の最初の冒険のお話。
Dude, there's something very basic about like setting, but like, you know, folklore is real that I absolutely eat up every single time. Dude, it's Sukuna. Shin Miyamaru. Where's until girl? It's right here. We got the Kobito of the Shining Needle. Can you stop staring at her like that? I see, make trouble. I'm there. Thank you for saving me. I'm Sun of the Isan clan. Oh, nice to meet you, Sun. I'm the elder of the Tanuki clan. And BAKERU here is the one who rescued you. Yeah. Hey there! Hope you're alright. He ran into you while patrolling the village in his human form. Why are you out here on a stormy night? The truth is, the human world, I mean, all of Japan is in trouble. And Oracle and Saitaro and his festivals are using a bizarre festival to take over all of Japan. And Momotaro, our fairy tale hero, has totally been brainwashed by Oracle Saitaro. What? Not Momotaro. I've been asking for help to save Japan, but I guess no one wants to pay attention to someone so small. I felt lost on what to do next. And when the bug started chasing me, BAKERU came to save me. Yeah, Pitsuki saving an entire country when she needs them saving from a bug. That just ain't happening. Why, you little? How many times must I tell you to watch your manners, boy? Yeah, Momotaro is basically Japanese Hercules, yeah. My apologies to him. A kid's still an immature pup. Please excuse his behavior. I am so sorry. That was rude of me. I take it back. No, you're right. It doesn't matter how hard I try. There's no way I can save Japan from this nightmare. Oh, did you ever plan to save it? I think I had to Kanagawa and seek out Kintaro from Ashigata. Oh, Kintaro, the hero with unparalleled physical strength. Solid idea. You know what? Go ahead and take BAKERU with you. Hey! His frontal cortex is still developing, but he's athletic when transformed. That's an awesome way to refer to someone. Holy shit. Have the rest go do all the traveling for you. That would be a huge help. Why do I have to work? I don't wanna. Hoping Suna will make up for your rude behavior. Listen up. I should son makes it to Kintaro safely. And don't come back till then. Got that? Yeah, I hear loud and clear. Hey, there you go. Wait, I just had a realization. Would an English speaker pronounce henge like henge? Yeah, it's like Goemon, kinda. It's a no. Ooh, that's a spirit. It's something for your journey. Our clan's treasure Haradaiko drum. Haradaiko? It's a weapon, but not really a weapon. This drum ain't for hurting anyone. It's for purifying evil spirits. Beat this drum when you encounter anyone haunted by evil spirits. Oh, so it only works on bad guys. In a sense, yes. Thanks, Grams. Guess it's time for to adventure. Okay, son, I'm gonna get you. Wrong voice. Okay, son, I'm gonna get you to Kintaro. Just you watch. That sounds good to me, BAKERU. Let's do it. It's not a rhythm game. And thus, BAKERU and Son set out on a perilous adventure to save Japan from Oracle Saitaro's evil deeds. Alright. Up we go to Tokushima. Yippee! Bakery Domo Bakery. What are you trying? A great adventure awaits you. Get some practice before setting off. Okay. Okay, here's the awesome part. R L. Do you see where this is going? I hope his moveset does get expanded upon. But like basically using R and L to basically use some different like things here. Yeah, Taiko-based combat actually is really nice. You love silly controls. I do. Alright, I think the music is still a little bit loud though. I don't know. I'm gonna make it a little quieter and you guys tell me what you think. That's an Netherlands 8 escape. True. Do we have a good dash? We have a. Whoa! We have movement tech. I don't think it's movement tech. Too quiet, really. It looks really loud on my funny bar. Wait, can I open whatever's here? It was good where it was. Gotcha. No, it's just fine. Okay, third opinion, go. They added a couple moves in an update before this game where it made the jump to PC interesting. Modern PS1 game design stuff. Yeah, dude, it's fine. I'll leave it like that for now.
Hi Moriko, hi chat, hope you guys are doing wonderfully. I'm current spending today to celebrate my birthday,
Oh, yeah.
which was yesterday.
Congrats on the new PD. So wait, can I destroy them? No, but it's okay. It makes little particles here. Wait, lock in the drum. Let's see what kind of beat he makes. Oh, hell yeah. I'm sorry the sound effects are fucking obnoxious, but I really think I'm faster this way. No, dude, I need more destructible environment. Speedrun is similar, that front row. I can imagine. I see the vision. It's kind of like ahead in time in that regard. Alright, using the Haradaiko drum. Hit left, hit right. Try striking around all kinds of stuff. Okay. Okay. And then... Yeah! Okay. Good shit. Reminds of Tumba for some reason. I'm traumatized of Tumba, not gonna lie. After quoting the fucking GDQ evil pig thing, and having the streamer not get it and be like, wow, you must have like a PhD in that kind of stuff, made me want to like never type in another person's chat ever again. I thought she was phased. The only person who got it was like one moderator. Oh, let's go, come on. What? I literally opened the video and quoted the entire fucking chibi bit. About like, while the stream was like playing Tumba, I was like, you know, there's a lot of like evil pigs in video games. I literally just like one-to-one verbatim quoting it. Thinking I'm gonna be like the funniest person ever. But I can see how without the context needed for it, it might appear a little bit weird. Live rip-off, you know it. Okay. Take on top enemies with a double hit. Okay. Oh, let's go. Gotta do the bit, even if it scares the hoes. True. Whiz pick from the DKR. True. I think he's, I don't think one of the few that were actually mentioned. Okay. Perform combos. Attack alternating left and right. To home in on enemies and defeat them in succession. Okay. Oh, let's go. Okay, nice. Feels good, man. That's a very satisfying pop sound, isn't it? Oh no. An even stronger attack called LB and RB to a charged double hit. Double hit strikes hit the ground with a powerful blast. The resulting shockwave can take on multiple enemies from a distance. Oh dude, they're fucking donzo. Check this out. Okay, it's a lot less range than thought. No, what the fuck? He's so strong. From the chibi experience, man. What's for the bit, I swear. Okay. What's going on here? Dude, I love these fucked up. Dudes, what the fuck is that? Yo, little poop. Oh, you scared me. I thought I was about to step in some, you know what? Why? If it isn't Scoop. I didn't know his Japanese name right now. This is actually crazy. This it's in Clan's Revered Sage and Scoop. Oh, sub. Scoop travels the world to learn new things and acquire knowledge. Dude, that's so cool. I was never really good at studying. Nothing beats learning and knowledge. Knowledge is power, after all. But how can you use it? It's up to you. Curiosity is an important quality to have. Next time you see me, just holler and I'll give you a good scoop. Ah, thank you, Scoop. You're the greatest. Okay. Oh, drama scent of knowledge? Well, here's a nugget. Stop! Of wisdom for you. Dried bonito is said to be the world's hardest food. The fish meat is dried and purposefully made moldy. Very little moisture gets left behind. Oh, nice, Soka. Okay. There's no harm in having knowledge. However, how you use it is up to you. See ya! That's really cute, actually. Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go? Friends? It's incredibly charming, and again, not enough people know this game. I was like, dude, shit, I have to stream it. Not only just to kind of like experience it myself, but also like I feel like, given the audience I got them, there's gotta be like a few people who like are going to vibe with it. Oh, we must inform the masses. True. Okay, I thought the money was gonna fall down. That's pretty good. Yeah, there's like a little poop collectible. I noticed that before like entering the stage too. Yeah, almost nothing comes up when you search. Yeah, it's pretty fucking sad, isn't it? Like, I saw it on sale and I was like, usually I'm not one to like really buy stuff in advance unless I want it at the moment. But then that one was just, fuck it. Give me that right now. Right now, I feel like it needs a little bit more extra. How do I say that? It needs a little bit to the moveset to make it. What's my like? I feel like it might get expanded later. But a souvenir. Tokushima preference pennant. I found the Tokushima pennant. Okay. Souvenirs. There are 3 souvenirs scattered in each stage. Find them all and take them home to remind you of your journey. That's really cute, eh? Alright, let's go. That's gonna be what you've seen this guy said decent. Yeah, no, I was actually worried if this game was gonna be like popular in the West whatsoever because its design is so like aggressively Japanese, and I see like what they were going for with like the little pompadour and like, you know, the drum, tanuki design. But like I feel like this might not be the kind of design that like is very popular to the average person who's not like exposed to all that kind of stuff, if I'm making sense. Like, for all I know, this might be like a silly little worry. Alright, it's the Haradaiko drum to guard. Block frontal attacks using the Haradaiko drum. Repel an enemy's attack by guarding at just the right moment. Oh shit. Bros, we have parry stop. Okay, dodge roll to evade. Yeah, we have roll slop! Perform a perfect dodge by waiting until the last second to dodge an enemy's attack. Whoa! Okay, never mind. This is fucking sick, actually. I love parry and roll slop! Ah! Especially with the tune. Yeah, no, it's definitely a Goemon inspired game. Press LBRB when successfully performing a perfect dodge to counter attack. Quickly close in an attack. Perform a stylish counter attack. Practice makes perfect. Okay. Oh, let's go. What the fuck? Okay, I actually want to know. It was both, or can I like just hit one of them? Okay, it doesn't matter. I don't think we'll ever get a 10 new Gambara Goemon, dude. Don't make me sad. I didn't grow up with that Gambara Goemon, but like only like laterly looked into it, but it's pretty good. Use the warp drum, a mysterious drum that enables teleportation. Stand on drum and press A to warp away. I feel like I'm missing. I'm doing this like 5 scoop in the stage. I'm afraid I might be missing one. But maybe I'm just being paranoid. Wait. He not the. Are you fucking kidding me? Or this tutorial stage. Holy shit. Hey, no, like stage is not over yet, right? But still. 0 to 10 game, not enough destructible environment. Genuinely, what's the fucking point of doing anything? So yeah, but it's like the best thing I'm told. Maybe. He gives us nuggets of wisdom after all. And the person was literally here. Like I'm taking too much time here. Maybe there is no ranking system like sometime. I mean, these days no timer, which means I can like take my sweet time with like all this bullshit here. 0 to 10 game, no gun yet. True. Alright, let's see. Oh, I see him. Mimi, very smart. Eh? Alright, come here. Dude, Japan would have been safe if they actually did giving BAKERU a gun. Yeah, the food looks really fucking good. Dude, stop that. Hold on. You. What? That's not him? What the fuck? It's moneybags. I got fucking tricked. I got baited. You want gun in video games? Dude, I will always think about like the fucking post. That's like the average gamer when the video game doesn't have a gun or ball in it and it's like just like this guy sleeping. Ain't that the fucking truth? But I get like, you know, different people have like different tastes and everything too. Move along the cliff edge. You can grab onto grooves and walk and okay, well hang move along and okay. Yeah, wait, was it like the Patrick sleeping gift? I think that was actually it, you're right, eh? When he was like passed out after eating his fucking chicken. I can't climb up here. I don't think it said gamer. I am choosing to translate it as gamer for the sake of my channel's continued existence. I hope you understand. Oh, there you go. Oh, was when Squidward played Solitude in E minor. You're right. Oh, drawn by the scent of knowledge. Well, here's a nugget of wisdom for you. There's a mannequin paysachi at the edge of the cliff in one of Japan's most remote locales, the Iya Valley. Going number 1 there was a test of metal in the old days. I see. There's no harm in having knowledge, however. I'll use it up to you. See ya. You know what? I got this knowledge. What do you want? I was supposed to like go on the side here. Let's see. Ah! Wait, what's that? Can I go up here or is it? What are you connected to? Ah! Now it's very relevant. There could have been anything in here. Come to me of the designated pissing cliff. Hell yeah, dude. Let's stop hitting buttons because I'm excited, but like the entire atmosphere is really like dragging me in. Okay. Alright. Haha! Another souvenir. Dude, hell yeah. Let's see it and they look like lions but aren't. Hell yeah. Alright, I keep on you can just like freely move around the camera. I'm not used to that. What's that? The dead end. There's a small opening here though. Not even my mouse could fit through that. Guess I'll have to find another road. You have any Henge abilities besides the human one? Nope. I only have this human form that Grams taught me. I see. Have you heard of a Henge license? What's that? Never heard of that. Henge license is something that allows you to shapeshift. Get a license, you can use its Henge power. What? That's awesome! You're doing me a huge favor, helping me on my journey. I think it's only right that I give you the Eastern Clan's Henge license. Well, are you serious? I'll gladly take it. Okay, here goes. This game feels hella fixed camera. Dude, hell yeah. It really is giving Ape Escape 3 in the best of ways. Hell yeah, we got a license. Dude, he's tiny. Ethan, hang it. So tiny now. You now have permission to shapeshift and become small like this Ethan. You can use a Henge power to make yourself small at will. I kind of feel weaker now. That's because the Ethan people don't really fight. So we use a small size to get into tiny space and cover in the air with our light body weight. You may become weaker, but it'll habits use this on your journey. I see, it's all about how you use it. That's also something you should know about Henge license. To retain your altered form, you need something called BAKERU energy. What a coincidence that the energy to retain your form is also called a BAKERU, like, you know, energy. It's like, imagine being called Tom, and in order to, like, you know, go into your super form, you need, like, Tom energy. Yeah, we're gonna definitely get more forms as we get along. The strange energy found all over the world. It's found in nature, living things, and non-living things everywhere. Your rival has Jerry energy? No, dude. Once in a bucket of energy, you'll turn back into a tanuki. Okay, I need to gather that energy to use its Henge powers. Got it. Now, use Ethan Henge and check out that small hole again. Okay. Do you not use Moriko energy to transform into a werebear? Yeah, you see, this game is like an isekai where people use BAKERU energy. In our world, the energy transform is called Kevin energy. Third Henge. Genau, use your Henge power to transform. Hold LT and select the Henge power. BAKERU energy depletes while you're transformed and will need to be replenished. It will run out once the meter at the lower right runs down. I know like at least one person must have gotten a panic attack in chat even though it wasn't even intended. You do need to get the keys energy to get things done. Dude, I always channel my inner Kyle whenever I start downing like said. So much fucking caffeine to get work done. Oh, dramatic send of knowledge? Oh, here's a nugget of wisdom for you. Tanuki feigns sleep. Tanuki faint when startled. It's inspired the Japanese term Tanuki niri, meaning Tanuki sleep. It basically means playing dead. There's no harm in having knowledge. However, how you use it is up to you. See ya! Well, it's like an opossum, I get it. I'm having so much fun just jumping around. He spotted! Get him! That's so nice with random shit like Brian, stop mouth breathing you. I've been meaning to do this bit for a long time where I just start like saying like random guy names and see who the fuck starts losing their mind in chat. Like for fuck's sake, Jesse, get your shit together. Like, yo, he's so tiny. Don't let the BAKERU energy run out. There are narrow areas that can only be accessed during the Senhenge transformation. You will be returned to the entrance if the meter at the lower right of the screen runs down. Okay, keep an eye on the meter as you proceed. Yo, oh my god, I can't even jump or attack, but I can still dash. That's pretty good. There you go. Senhenge hover. Tap repeatedly in the air during Senhenge. Has a longer jump distance. Okay. Let me just get some more BAKERU energy. There we go. Oh, that's really cute, dude. Okay, let's go. Okay, maybe don't alternate, you fucking bimbo. Wait, I wonder, is there something... I fucking knew it. Aha! Eh? Aha! Alright. Oh, drama descent of knowledge? Well, here's a nugget of wisdom for you. Backrest, Liz. Everyone knows that the seats in science classroom don't have backrest. That's to make it easy to escape if there's a fire. Oh, okay. Yeah, it should be obvious now I think about it, but goddamn. Okay. I'm gonna like in the background. Okay. Understandable, have a nice day. If you need the last little like gotcha, a little gachapon. Destroy the evil energy emitters. Evil energy emitters have sealed the festival towers. Find and destroy the emitters. Not a new science lots though, wait, do you not? Okay, to break the pistol on the stage. Okay. Hold on, I got some other things to look out for. I'm looking for bonus. Oh shit, eh? Evil energy emitters can even be buried in dirt. Give them a taste of your charged hit and they'll I fucking knew. Dude, the fucking text box canceled out my charged hit. Oh, it's just like an MMO I used to play. Oh my god, Woobat's nice. Dude, we got the buff. Wait. Wait, let me work through that. Oh shit. We got the sweet potato girl mascot. Look at that sweet face. Whoa! Wait, give me that. Yo! Ronaldinho saucer! I love ball. Dude, that guy is still chasing? Goddamn. good Mamara emotes work here. I was losing my mind when I saw that like her own name was banned in her chat, so I couldn't even type her emotes. Dude, what's his problem? Can I parry you? Come here. Oh! Get fucked! That was a good bit, but I know, man, at some point... Oh, drop my sin of knowledge? Well, here's a nugget of wisdom for you. I feel that... Oh, damn. One is a World Milk Day, while October 1 is International Coffee Day. Mix them together in Cafe Olen Day on August 1, which is observed in Japan. Hell yes. Yippee. Alright, we got almost everything. We just need the evil energy transmitters here. I also want to get the money. Give me them. Ah. Nice. You know what? That's a very fun little tutorial stage. Very charming. It does have some destructible environment. Okay, I don't want to be like a negative Nancy. But so far my biggest complaint is that there are way too many moments where shit isn't destructible, even though it easily could have been without being disruptive, and a lot of times you can't like jump. Okay. And that's definitely a me issue. And I see why. I just think that even if it's like a little pseudo-death animation, they should let you do this, even if it would fucking tear the game apart. Or at least like have more moments. Like for example, at least have this rocky be climbable, even if the rest isn't. It's a destruction, dude. Listen, one of my childhood games was literally Taz Wanted. If there's one thing I fucking love, it's destructible environment. Alright. Okay, I can attack with that. That's pretty good.
Dumb rat just wants to destroy things and die.
Hell yeah. That's what it's all about in life, baby. Okay. Strike the festival tower to remove evil. Beat the drum on the festival tower and direct the air of evil troops. If you can't beat the drum, there may be some energy that's left in the area. Take another look around. Am I actually missing something? It doesn't look that way. Okay, did we try? Oh! That's beautiful, actually. Pim. And that's Tokushima. Feels good, man. Yeah, lots of little small birds there. That's good. Wakayama next, okay. Well, we still got a good bit to go. Sparkling Ocean Beach. Oh, hell yeah, beach episode. What? Oh my god, what are you? Oriko. Yeah, Oriko. I heard that Grandpa kicked out of the village. Is that true? What? Didn't kick me out. He sent me on a quest. Oh, I see. That means you'll be in need of items, right? You better buy your stuff from me. I have the best selection. Nothing on your mind but money as usual. That's right. I'm gonna set up a big company that makes big bucks. For now, I'm a traveling merchant. If you see me, make sure to buy something. What do you mean that's Jumper? That's literally a tanuki, not a fucking deer. Now, I'll quite the enemy, okay? Alright, I hear you loud and clear, Miss Greedy Pants. Hell yeah, girl business. Okay, what we got here? Urikos. You can buy all kinds of useful things at Urikos. You should give it a try. There are instant items. These take an immediate effect upon purchase. We have stock items. These items can be stored and used whenever you like. Up to 3 items can be carried at a time. Stock items can be used by pressing or during play. Okay, so we got a speed candy instant. Ooh, increased speed. Ooh, okay. Gummy shield. Gummy shield will protect you from damage. Okay. BAKERU crystal. Okay, so like I might actually invest into that in the future if you can't find the stock up version, like, you know, organically, because like nothing on earth would trigger me more than being at a point where you need like a henge to progress and then like you don't have it and you gotta like grind for it. Okay, little decoy automatically takes a hit in instead. Oh, what a helpful little guy. No! And life cracker. Instant and permanent. Increases hearts by 1. Valuable and delicious. Okay, I can see myself investing here. Let me say if I'm too broke. Yeah, James, how's it going?
Sup, nerd?
Hey, it's enough gold. Okay. Yeah, baby. We on the beach. Dude, he didn't even try to hit me. He was going for the watermelon. That was actually mad disrespectful from our end here. He bonked the critter. I don't wanna. Oh shit, it's getting violent in here. Wait, I didn't realize that the watermelons are also like little dudes. That's actually messed up. The way they split open actually makes me just feel sorry for them. What the fuck? Also, thanks so much for the reset. God damn, lots of like resets today. Was there anything that's happened here in a month ago that was like so good? People were like, okay, this is gonna be the day. Violence, raw. I took 1 damage. Never mind, I'm fucking washed, dude. It's fucking over. There is no other solution. Hey, Flight, thanks for upgrading to a proper, like from fucking prime to regular. Goddamn. Should run straight to the beach. Hell yeah. That's how we do it here. Okay, did I grab everything? It looks pretty empty here as far as like destructible go. I feel like, you know, I'm gonna get into the habit of just like clearing out areas a little bit too much before I become more efficient at it. Oh my god, you're fucking not true. It's the perfect spot to like hide a little dude. That's where I would just like, you know, in the worst camera spot possible, like over here. You could need some sunshine crackers. You're actually right. I think that would unironically alleviate my experience just on the sheer basis that these fuckers fucked my shit up in Mario Sunshine. That's like literally the first level after the tutorial, so no. Wait! Yo! Yeah, Matakasan, thanks so much for the resub, and Zatsu, thanks for the gifts up to Nuna, hell appreciate him. Alright. Aha! Alright, that's 2. Are we just fucking balling? No, I think that's actually just 1. Never mind, it's the opposite. You dare check my skin? Let's see again, let's take it away. I'm here to wash. It's understandable. I left my gamer card at home, I fear. There really nothing here? Dude. There's gotta be like one little something somewhere, right? And I'm just not seeing it. I'm not seeing the vision. Like, I think like one of the things we need to beat the level, like otherwise nothing is actually crazy. Okay, do we go the little puppet guy? Do we go evil warrior clown? Or do we go festival? You have to choose. I don't want to choose. These all seem very scary. What if it's permanent and we can never undo it? Clown will never let you down. Okay, I'll trust you. Oh, they're connected. Okay, never mind. My life is in fucking shambles, dude. Okay, let me grab all the coins I can. Do they... They all have the same exit too? What the fuck, man? Oh wait, I mean, like, I'm just... Whoa! What the fuck is that? Dude, that reminds me of the Kirby, like, you know, Forgotten Lands, actually. That's always slowing me up. Motherfucking doctor loves his starting shit. Can I go in there? Aha! If the random throws don't fucking stop, I swear to fucking god. Wait, nothing? Yeah, dude, Turtle Bell like rolled up ready for violence. It's actually messed up. Oh! Did I just... Okay, I see. I know, okay, tell me. Yeah, it's a kind of collectathon little adventure game. Okay. Wait, number 6? Oh wait, because it continues from the previous stage. Okay, I was about to lose my mind, dude. Yeah, Hudashan, thanks so much for the Prime Hell, appreciate it. The world's first underwater mailbox is located in Usami in Wakayama, Japan. Drop off a letter and it'll actually get delivered. Hell yeah. What do you mean, sushi? It's like, it's very cool actually because it's like literally like the little pompadour plus drum that like really like communicates like Kaneki. Like that's the funny part. I even like mentioned earlier. I feel like one of the things why he might not be indeed like as beloved in the West is like, you know, something like Goemon is because people might not vibe with his overall look. Like I fucking love it, but I can understand why like on an aesthetic level that might not vibe with someone. Backtracking successfully avoided you. That would have been fucked up. TikTok ass haircut. If people actually had like fucking Danganronpa haircuts instead of just like the same fucking shit every time, I would respect fucking TikTok influencers like a lot more. Do you understand? You beat the bar with this. It's just how they do in this clan. Alright. Underwear mailbox. Wait, no. Would also not surprise me, but okay. Where the fuck is he? Oh! Dude, chill! He's so messed up for that one. I do like the sound it makes though. Alright, nice. I'm just expect less male. I think like easily TikTokers just like by the sheer volume. Well then to be fair, I've never really quite understood the stigma around like male VTubers. Like I understand because like oh there's like a few a little bit sex pesty and they're gonna like use the hobby to like date the people, but like I'll be real. And it's gonna make it one of the more sexist things. You gonna hear me? That's just men in general. And I'm doing an active effort to not always assume the worst here. Hashtag not all of them, but goddamn. Yeah, that's fine. That voice is annoying. Wait, who are we talking about now? I expect they're trying the best against the odds. I mean, pretty much because, like, again, one thing that I definitely notice is, like, inadvertently, one thing that's gonna happen is I look at, like, Uwo, I look at, like, you know, Joel, and, like, you know, they have, like, a very large female audience.
Hey,
know,
not all male YouTubers are bad. The femboys are bananas.
You are a back ass words, dude. All fanboys are absolute fucking double. Whereas regular dudes just tend to be like usually chill. Anyway, back to the point. Oh, dude, that fucking horrendous sentence that I just had to listen to against my will just actually threw me off. Hold on, what the fuck was I saying again? I completely lost the plot here. Oh my god. Never say something like that again. It's a ban next time. To kill the guy. That's what I'm thinking, dude. Anyway, Wakayama Prefecture is pennant. I found the Wakayama pennant. You've made a few famous who are insufferable, which is unfortunate because they're the only kind of boys who like. Dude, that's crazy. Hell no. It's like the biggest one guy ever, but like again, I can't really tune out like any audio. Dude. I don't know what to say, something generic like, oh, you know, there's like bad apples for like either gender or something like that. Like it makes like very little sense. Like, wait, no, okay, no, I know, okay, no, I know where it's up. It's like Joel and Uwo, they have like a disproportionately large amount of like, you know, female audience compared to, you know, people like me or, you know, like, you know, a bunch of like other people that I know. And I think it's just kind of like, you know, naturally gonna be like the chorus of like, there are, you know, usually guys have like a higher chance of just like having a bunch of gals in the audience, and like, you know, the opposite is like true as well. And I guess if I have to like assume that there's on average more guys who are like really into VTubers, into that kind of stuff. Not saying it's only, but like just on average. I can see how it can be an uphill battle. No, dude, Karakuri, come on, leave him alone. They're entertaining guys, they are, hella. I'm not saying, you know, they don't have guys watching them or whatever. It also depends on the content. Ain't no gal looking at a guy running code in Twitch too, Baloo. True. Like, oh my god, no! Prosper, you cool? Big Bros! That's your brother? What's up? I'm BAKERU. Just say Prosper, thank you. Oh, mention, just don't take your eyes off her for now, okay? There's also some weirdos wandering around the place, so be careful. BAKERU's so cool. I'll repeat BAKERU. And if can help, I help. Oh, thanks. Okay, Brosby and Brosbell. You two take care. It's BAKERU. Oh, sad. I didn't know you could speak dog. Well, Tanuki and raccoon dogs, after all. I can sort of understand them. What the block? There's some dogs in Insta story. I can't see that, yeah. Like, I know in my case, like, a lot of my interests are definitely... Well, as much as I wish I had, like, a more female audience, god fucking damn, the hosts are usually not impressed by Monster Hunter, Digimon, Toku. Fucking bullshit. I've been trying, dude. It's an uphill battle. I'll see mission for a female viewer, but it's fucking terrible. I can talk about girl bands, but then like I can't tailor my fucking content for like 2 people. I still have fangirls, you're just too blind. I'm trying to think of who, because like we got 2 lesbians and like maybe 2 VTubers, you know? I'm so scared of your Digimontism. Dude, I tried to not be overbearing, but man. Bitches be like, oh my god, I love when you pop up about your interests, and then you do, and then they do like the sleeping Patrick when Squidward plays him. Plays his clarinet, dude. Not that one. It's so bad. And I fall for it every time. When slandering women, I will listen here. I'm not saying, oh my god, all women are bad. But I think I can slander either gender just fine, as long as people like realize it's silly generalizations here. And of course like anecdotal shit too. Pop off queen followed by, yeah. Dude, it hurts so bad. That man does not talk for me. Digimontism does get away, just makes it set up to hell yeah. You know what? Appreciate it. She hates men and also women. Dude, don't get me started on non-binary people. I am not picking up a fight with someone who has they, them in their bio. That's a 2v1 and that's fucking glorp shit. Alright, come here. Ah. Okay, they're just like working on a little hot dog stall, dude. Are we the bad guy? I know, man, I like people. Perfect place to enter a stream. Hell yeah. Someone joked us out on Twitter yesterday. What if the post was made by me, but he didn't know that? Ah, we still can't buy the hard upgrade yet. Have you seen what hot dogs are made from? I am aware, but I have not seen it because every time these fucks like try to like show like the actual process of how the food is made to like scare you away, I get insanely fucking bored. Like I remember one time while I was on vacation to the States, they just, I don't know how the fuck that was legal. It was not PETA, but it was some other organization that was like basically showing outright like animals being like shredded and killed and whatever. And it was like, they were holding up screens and, wearing like, funny little masks and whatever. Just like outright, like, in the middle of everything. And I just looked and I was like, okay, yeah. And moved on. I don't know how the fuck that shit didn't get like shut down immediately. The nation's yearning for the tube squeeze meat cylinder. Hell yeah. Where are you? It's Maryland, more or less, of like an explanation. So wait, I went here, but was there? Okay, no, I walked past the dude because I was yapping. Okay, let's see what we got here. Persimmon cravings. Persimmons are tasty, but eating too much can lead to stomach obstruction. Enjoy them in moderation. Okay. We're missing the second one! It's over! That's what I get for like having taken the alt path. Hold on, we can rectify our mistakes. Holy shit, there he is, the final boss. Guard fuckboy. Oh. Animal rights advocates feel that PETA is a psyop to hold them back from getting any real traction. I understand, dude. It's like every time I see them, they're literally like hung up on the most irrelevant thing anyone could ever care about. Like, I'm not saying, like all activism is like, reasonable, but like, goddamn. Fucking complaining about like, horse racing being bad based on like some shitty little MS Paint like, programmer art. I guess like more like to draw attention to the topic in general, but like let's be fucking real. Between that and like the Pokemon bullshit and like pretty much like everything else, the Animal Crossing protests were crazy in the game itself. Making like assets for like a protest against here fishing and bugs in the museum and whatever. Like brother, you still spend money on the fucking game. What one? Like, this is literally the definition of, like, rage content, but, like, using that specifically about, like, an actual serious topic, like, kinda... It gives me the ick. This Pokemon Rush is so much damage to shell, that's true. Dude, okay, look up PETA, Animal Crossing Progress. They basically made, like... They got Animal Crossing New Horizons for the Switch. Gathered a bunch of people for like online multiplayer, I guess local multiplayer, I don't even know, and basically started just like making assets like free the animals from the museum that you, the player, optionally choose to donate. It's definitely a move. I'm also on team. This has to be a fucking psyop, dude. Imagine they're like hiding a dude. Yeah, I know. Alright, we got here. Japan's shortest river. Japan's river can be found in Wakayama Prefecture and called Butsubutsugawa. It was named after how the waters bubble up. That's really cute. They meant free the animal that works here. He isn't getting paid. Blathers does not deserve getting paid. I'll throw him a tip if he stops like fucking shit talking bugs every time I hand him one. Fucking racist ass owl. Anyway, Cuddles, thank you so much for the reset. I'll appreciate it. What's the teleport again? Did I walk past it already? No, there it is. No, Nathan definitely walked away with a free Animal Crossing one. Hell yeah. Free the animals from fucking Tom Nook. You take that the fuck back. I'm tired of like, Tom Nook slander. You have no idea. Man literally gives you a free fucking house to live in. Absolutely, and tells you, hey, you can pay back whenever. He gives 90% off his fucking earnings to charity. Fucking get Tim and Tommy, like, but literally both, like, orphans too, while we, like, talking that he adopted too. Man literally has no interest on this shit. You pay him back literally 10 years from now, it doesn't matter. You can never pay him back to begin with. Say, I'm happy with what I got. You only pay for basically an upgrade. He's a loving father, and he literally is someone who once poor before made it filthy rich, realized the system was fucking large and has made it his fucking mission like basically help people out, and the critics were like, even the other NPCs talk about it. They're not even sure how the fuck he makes any profit. You don't get to call him Tom Crook. He is absolutely what we need more of. Alright. Hello. The white sand of Yodahama beach in Wakayama Prefecture was once used to make glass. That's because the sand there is mostly made up of quartz. Ooh, okay, okay. I'm still missing the second one! Okay. We have an issue. We're missing 2 little gachapon, and we're missing... Oh wait, okay, we're missing 1 gachapon. Yo! Palm fiber broom. Gotta clean every corner. Okay, missing the second nugget of wisdom. And the second gachapon. Okay, let's go way back early then. Hey, before I use my little hanger. I call him Tom Crook until he sells me the land. You can't buy it. Nothing's stopping you. When they buy the game where Tanaka sells him a house and Tanaka sells him a house. Okay, did I feel like this building here has so much potential to hide something if I didn't already grab it. I feel like I already did because I know there was like a little nugget guy. Which means I actually gotta backtrack. Get on map? I don't know. Doesn't seem to be the case though. For all I know, it might actually be somewhere in here. But I don't think considering he can't really interact with anything. It's a very streamlined place. You know, I don't think so actually. Okay. Let me get that noggin jogging. I thought I cleaned up everything, dude. There's somewhere a very obvious spot that holds all the... Can I look under every single one of these? No. Customize this whole island and move house and infrastructure at your leisure. Tom Nook lets you do anything as long as you pay for it. And the villagers are chill because they don't know jack what benefit from your goodwill. Dude, terraforming doesn't even cost anything. That's the crazy part. Nothing. All for just like maintaining the place really well. Hey, hero, grab it. What the fuck? Something the same passion as when you defend Porygon over Pikachu's head. Dude, I'm sorry, I care about things like way too much. I'm the most fake. I don't give a fuck, fucker. I actually do give a fuck a lot. What the fuck are the fucking collectible food? I'm having a fucking Banjo-Kazooie rum hack moment here and I don't like it. Oh wait, one of these here. Or it's like only visible from like certain egg. Nope, it's over. Dude, this is like the 3rd stage. Or even say, I don't even know if it's like 2nd or 3rd. I hope it's like 3rd at least. I have an excuse for my behavior. I'm gonna throw up, dude. Like Nostalgia 64. Don't fucking remind me I still gotta play that one, but I just simply do not have the space in my schedule. And I feel like even though what I'm playing today is like in a similar ballpark to what I would usually play. It's what you can do a Mario 64 side flip? Wait. Oh, that's crazy. He needs like enough momentum for it. I'll go to and gives a fuck. Yeah, I think it's actually good to give a fuck. I feel like if anything, people don't give a fuck enough. Doesn't give extra height. I don't know actually. Oh, there you are! You little shit, literally. What? It's me? Could you... What? Ah. Oh, that makes sense of knowledge. Well, it's a nugget of wisdom for you. Poo deterrent. Spraying liquid lion poo along train tracks can reduce the risk of deer-train collisions. Well, thank you. Makes sense though. Okay, let me think. Wasn't the third gachapon literally in the teleporter? Which means it has to be before then. Thanks, good, very cool. I like how the knowledge given heavily... Oh, I think it was here even. No, it was okay, that was good. Heavily varies between like, oh, that's actually really cool and interesting too. Bro. Oh, there it is, okay. To just outright growth, okay. Aha! Okay, pick plums. These go well thrice, okay. Nice. This is the chance of lion trying collisions. Oh no, dude. Okay, now we can actually finish the stage. I wish I wasn't so fucking slow at everything. I kind of just like taking the game in. Am I even going the right way? Let's see. I'm not. I am. Ah. Yeah, yellow. Yeah, well, that's gonna. The tailor is evil beauty. Okay. Wait, what if I do it slow? That's not satisfying. As opposed to. Wow, that's terrible. Alright, that was stage 2! Like, do they just hang lions out the back and then piss on the tracks away? Yeah, sure, dude, whatever. Alright, Mia. Tell me more. Alright, then. Zoom, Oracle GP. GP? Wait, it's not because it's... Oh, no, right, extra racetrack? No
This
way.
shit is what I hear when the stream turns off.
Hell yeah. The tank, what fucking year is it? Oh my god. You just assume my gender in big 2025 is crazy work. Alright, let's see what we got. Tanuki discipline. The next touching Onyuro yokai that punish misbehaving Tanuki are actually mechanical dolls. Ugh, that's creepy. What's the game about? Well, you're a Tanuki helping a Kobito save Japan. In Isekai, Japan. Just assume my current year. Shut the fuck up, whore. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else here? I feel like with the way things are going, the gachapon might be on the wait. No, I can't go there. I don't know what Tanuki means. Raccoon. Actually, it means raccoon dog. It's its own little distinction. I'm like, you weren't kidding. You'll think Gaijin Babaka. Wait, are you kidding me? Wow, hiding here is crazy. God is still naming the watch to the side. Plays in train location in Seoul, located in Mie, Japan. So it kind of sounds like two, but you can squeeze an S after the Charles the Gravy Slug did. Wait, what the fuck do you mean we're already missing one of them? You're hiding 3 of those at the there. Where is he? Hee funny noise. Yeah. I like that. Okay, we're... This is worse than our regular stage. We have like no space to be hiding in. He's somewhere, probably like in a very obvious spot too. There. No. Or is it? I heard the noise, but I don't know if it's like from these dudes here or... Oh my god!
Yeah.
Okay, alright, got it. There's the one that in the background clapping. He's just that excited, you know? Others store their favorite rocks in the pouches of skin under their arms. If only I could do that. That I already knew. Neighbor's friend is them doorknob stand. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
There are many people. Are they? Wait. Holy shit! That's an insanely cool effect, actually. Okay, no, there are more people, but I do like the... How the... Oh, they're all anime. Okay, that's pretty good, huh? Oh, yo! Get in! Oh, shit, what the fuck? No way! Kino. Best game ever made. I love the 2D GIF audience here. Dog car! Control race car Brodsky and aim for the goal while clearing the checkpoint. Okay. B for speed up, A for brake. Control your speed effectively and win the race. Okay, wait. Xbox or... Okay. Okay, LB and RB to drift, okay. Okay, LB and RB to trick, okay. Oh, shit! Yeah! Okay. We can do it. Oh, wait, Oh, we're doing it big! We will not be stopped, dude. I hope we get, like, more of these stages, like, everyone. Get out of the way, wolf badass! This is fucking serious, dude. This is initial D. D being for dog. Oh, this is great. Alright, come on. Keep going. No! Oh, it's over. It's over. We did our best. But unfortunately... There's more! Alright, get him. We can't let them win, dude. I don't even know what you're getting. I'm more concerned about not having seen like any gachapon along the way. No. Any gachapon along the way. Dude, can you stop doing that? That's actually a really rude behavior. Okay, there you go. This game $80. I paid, I think on discount, like 20 or so for it, which is like crazy because this feels like I should have paid more, but like to be fair, that's literally like, you know, what Steam sale is there for. I don't know how much like the full game actually, like, you know, normally costs. No, I missed. It's over. Dude! There you go. 40, that makes sense actually. For being the first world, this is actually crazy. Oh, I get the 3 gachapon for... Oh, okay, that's pretty nice. But first, let me find where the fuck is he hiding, dude. It's gotta be like 2 more or so. 1 is over there. Yatta. Alright, yummy. Sakura viewing assistant. Cherry blossom produce a substance that keeps weeds at bay. Thankfully, it's harmless to humans, so they can safely picnic under the blossoms. Ah, okay, and 1 more. Where the fuck? Listen here, you little bitch. Yeah, no, he's literally a little shitter. Not even like... Wait, can we talk to you? Hi! Nice driving, BAKERU. Hell yeah. Dude, as if... I probably walked past him like 10 times already. Yeah, Kigame Mr. Ninja going on live. That's definitely what they were going... I can't go over here either, as much as I wanna. Can I use the umbrella to like go up here? It doesn't seem to be getting enough height for... It's how I rad, even though I'm being a fucking more... It's gotta be really obvious, dude. Oh my god! Why are you so tiny? K9 Envoys. Dawson Okage Inu visited shrines of people back in the Edo period. They could even find their way back home. Bye. No, I did not miss a single one. Again, it's actually in order. Dude! Holy shit, I like that. Alright, pig-shaped bunkerware. Repels mosquitoes all summer. Hell yeah. Okay, we got it. That's about Grand Prix trophy. I'm ready for my interview. And... yeah! New Professor Pennant. You sure raising a big stink over this little guy? Boo! Alright, there you go. Yeah! I wish I had 3D so you could actually see me hit the pose. See, it's good. Good game. I wonder if we go to the boss fight next or if there's actually more. I feel like there's gotta be like at least one more to like go to the mountain. Yeah, wait. I'm gonna restudy there then. Yeah. Aichi. Look at that, we'll be arriving in Aichi Prefecture soon. Oh, look at the tall buildings. It's something like the Tanaki village. You're such a country bumpkin. Come on now, Uriko. We're both from the same village. Well, I'm a businesswoman stacking paper in the city now. I don't think you two are good friends. We're not friends! It's okay. I was just saying I do have the Taiko Tatsujin controller for the Switch. I think it should work on PC. If I didn't run the risk of like getting a noise complaint, I would love to play it like that. The spike chance of getting... I mean, at least like the publishers for it. Wait, no, that's literally why I saw that game like on discount. I was like, wait a second. Alright. Tachiokoto under construction. Okay. Dude, the atmosphere here. Actually crazy. Also found you, bitch. Digital full size ones for when it's squeaky tiny. Dude, I would love to. And some construction sites in Japan usually feature a slogan: safety first. What comes after? Answer: quality second, production third. The little narrative dissonance here. What the fuck does that even mean? Well, I do know to an extent what you mean, but also not really. Well, I'm not doing that terrible. Alright. Where did Yosh Cat come from? Yosh Cat? Why can't I? If it was a good game, they would actually drop. That's not what I'm into. Look at that. All these little, like... That's great, eh? Oh my god, eh? Go for this to break everything, yeah! Get Bipsy! Just pretending to know what he's saying so he sounds smart. That's literally how I make so much shit work, especially literally at work too. Dude! We have fucking Conkeldurr over here. It goes crazy. Can't break it. It's reinforced. Well, so am I. What now? Oh, that's fucking yay. What the fuck? He's so strong. What the fuck? Okay. What the boy? He's the strongest enemy I've ever seen. People technobabble clients that think they want an explanation all day. It's great, but like even against co-workers, it fucking works. It's like, again, if you're a non-English speaker, here is the biggest fucking pro tip to anything. You probably already know it because it comes kind of natural, especially if you have to, like, you know, like give any more professional sounding speeches. But like, hear me out. Use like any English word that fits within like a context of what you're talking about. Pronounce it like it's a word in your language. You will sound so much more. People will be like, "Wow, that's a very, very unusual big word. Wow." You gotta be like smart about it too, right? You know, of course, I mean, like, gonna be something that's like on topic of what you're talking about. Okay, still can't afford that little upgrade. Yeah, only 1,000. El Hog to true. It's really right that they can't call your raids. Exactly. Seems to be straight down, like nothing on the side. Pretty sad. I feel like I've already missed something. Whoa! Okay. Hello, what the fuck? You can't... No, don't... Don't dog CIP, dude, it's fucked up! Alright, let's see. Misakatsu origins. Misakatsu was created when people had the idea of deep fried pork cutlets into miso-based sauce instead of the usual soy-based sauce. Really now? I feel very enlightened now, right now, not gonna lie. Alright, we got it. 2 knowledge. No, gotcha on you. What about soy-based sauce? Well, I think it's soy cringe sauce. Complete defense the other day. Endred and Noctua. It's Noctua. You want to gun me? That's fucking awesome, dude. It's a shame Haley Welch is already cancelled because otherwise it would be a banger collaboration, actually. What the fuck? Dude, they're so mean. I guess maybe they're not mean. They're actually trying to get work done and we're the mean ones. Dude, they got the Tetris L shape for what? In what context are you ever going to need that? Bring it back. I've been trying to. What the fuck? We're getting ping ponged. Okay, there we go. We're here, but wait. But at what cost? What? I can't go. Wait. It's an okay, there. Fascinating. Please don't tell. No! Why did you slip? I think we can hide after the ruffle when she stayed quiet. I know, right? Alright, come on. What? My curiosity? Unrewarded? What the fuck? But I went out my way to do a thing. The game is supposed to tell me I did a great job. You can't just add that for fun. It's not fair. It's lord shit. Also, no way there's like nothing here. Oh, maybe there's nothing here. Also, the speed he gets from... Wait. Do you see that? I wonder how much speedruns they go out of the way for like little moments like these here. I mean, not at all, because like... Ow. There you go. Forgot how to parry for a second, because so far it's been like so irrelevant to do. Okay, maybe I should like actually watch my health. I've been like taking it so nonchalantly because I thought it, you know, like I'm still convinced it's like the easiest shit ever so far from, you know, on the verge it's like the first world. However, oh, I got an achievement! Yes! Whoa, Chibo! Also, wait, let me go back here. Let me go BAKERU. I knew it. Oh, drama instead of knowledge. Hell yeah. Nagia Castle has 2 golden Shachika fish that is coated in 18-karat gold. Combined, they contain 88 kilograms or 194 ounces of gold. That's crazy. Alright. Okay, don't fuck it. These dudes are actually dangerous. Okay, there you go. Look at him go. Yeah, no, it's pretty great. What's up, Stalker Awkward? Have you heard of this game? It's a 3D platformer. Okay, not really like platform, but like still 3D game, but good, I swear, dude. Okay, gotcha. No gotcha point. It's over. You believe me? Hell yeah. Yes, no way, you got like 3 nuggets of wisdom and 0 fucking gachapon. We're definitely missing 1. And I'm not gonna backtrack to see it. But I'm very sad that my inability to like see shit means that I gotta go back. At least it goes really quick. Dude! What the fuck? Maybe parry? Oh! Wait, it actually did several? That's incredible knowledge. It's the best kind of knowledge I've ever seen. I guess if you like mid-combo, you don't get affected by their bullshit. No, 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 my health. Okay, there you go. 2 health and a dream. Control the toggle on this one. I did not! I only had full wearbed, unfortunately, so I'm just kind of like standing there like a fucking moron. Another reason why I want to do like more 3D shit in the future. Yeah, 2 HP, we're immortal again, exactly. You get it. You know what the... Alright. Turn around. Idiot. Aim telekinesis. Dude. One day. Alright, we go. How? Wooden fish drum maker. The fish shaped the wooden drum. So monks tap on the... Wait. On our maiden IHG prefecture, the largest producer in Japan. Well, more like the only producer. And yeah. Natalia Camilo, thank you so much for the prime. Yo, we found 4 nuggets of wisdom and 0 gachapon. We're fucking cooked. The trivia in this game was actually crazy. I love learning new stuff. I'm backtracking already. Did I? They're playing with the wings to control this one back. True. True and cannon. It can't be that hard to find. They're like large capsules and everything. No. Okay, guys, if you see a capsule, you wait, type the word capsule. It's... Okay, it definitely ain't here. As much as I want it to be there. Ah! What the fuck is that? Okay, there we go. I got the IHG Prefecture Pennant. Okay. That's the first one? What do you mean? Fucking poop number 4 and gachapon number 1 are like so close to each other. Yahoo! That's so BS! What the fuck is that spacing? You want the screen to see where I'm pointing? Yeah, that's how I found it. Without that, I would have never found it, actually. I like how they look like glow sticks whenever he charges them, too. He's like so ready to cheer. Yay! Okay. Now I can continue moving forward in good conscience here. Like, oh, but there! Dude, you know, it's right there! Why don't you see it? It's right, it's right, it's right. No, streamer, it's there. It's there. No, no, there, it's over there. It's to the no, there. Every time. Alright, checkpoint. Still can't afford that health upgrade though, despite destroying everything. Oh. Danger corner. Dora the Explorer wants the original VTuber true. Okay, what are we here? I'm gonna go with IR sensor that activate heat map when you point on screen. True. Technically, I could activate the heat map plugin that I use for my Crimbus stream. I thought that one was like a banger to like see what present you guys want. Like I think about the Batrick protection aura a lot that I applied on that day. Alright, nice try. Yeah, like that. Thanks so much for the resub, I'll appreciate it. Yeah, okay, that's much better. Okay, come on, stop spinning. Nice. Dude, they're getting sick with it too. Okay, wait, can I get that? Am I soft lock from getting this one coin? Because I destroyed the no! Wait. Maybe it's a... Oh, I can use the slime for that. Okay, thank God. We're good. I was so worried for a second. That was very important, actually. Alright, we learned a new tech to like gain additional height, and that's pretty good, huh? Save the run, dude. This could have ruined everything. Alright, give. Alright. What you got here? Quail egg shells. Eggs from the same quail will all have the same pattern. These shell patterns apparently protected against threats. Interesting. What do it taste like? Have you never like bitten into a rock? That's where the stage continues. It's not for bird. Oh, it isn't? It's really hard to tell sometimes where the intended path and the bonus path is. That's like, I think this might be bonus. Yeah, it's always like so devastating when in a game you don't want to take the intended path, like, you know, the main path, and you take main path and then like it's just over. Alright, please be number 2. Hey! Got the golden Shachioko. Nice. That a face or a goofy mask? Number 2. Okay, nice. We're so fucking back. Depending on main path and bonus mindset. True. My mindset is that I don't want to take the main path first, ever. It's fucking great, dude. What the fuck is he doing there? There you go, got him. He was just there for fun. He wasn't even protecting anything. He just likes, you know, committing like fucking OSHA violations, like, you know, on the fucking here workplace. That's actually crazy. Imagine doing the main quest. Dude, I have at least 600 hours in Skyrim. I have never finished the story. I think these are just deeper simulates true. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, it's that's literally the reason why I didn't care. I do think Oblivion has like overall the better world building / story. However, I have to admit for neither of these games, it's the story like the main reason why I'm really interested in. But I have to admit, even though I didn't care about like Oblivion main story, I cared a lot about like the little world development like tidbits in between like all the shit posting the game does organically. I didn't fall apart these. That's like the lowest bar ever. Alright, let's see. What do you want, huh? Whoa! Fucking crazy ass here. Alright, checkpoint range. Yeah, let's say before you kill your first dragon in Skyrim. Hell yeah, based in us. I'm still not over like how much like reuse. I mean, it's technically smart to like reuse assets from like your previous works, right? And I would never like tell like any game that's like do different if it just like means being able to deliver on a good product earlier. But seeing like how much like it's egregiously copied to the point of like being immersion breaking in like Fallout 76 would like never not make me giggle a little bit. It's a very long level, dude. Stop! What the was this here? No. Okay, let's try this again. Whatever reuse assets. Wow, I don't know, man. That'd be crazy. What? I didn't see you. Where the fuck do you come from? Okay. Is this gonna be like for more enemies? The tongue 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 interfall combo goes crazy also, wait. Aha! No, wait, come back! Full series and Monhan, no series mods, but Monhan was so fucking crazy in that regard. I knew it. Nice, and that's the last one. We got the Nagoya Kojin. Okay. Let's see, that's the premium chicken. Dude. No! No! Wait! Okay, okay, could be worse. Nice cog, hell yeah. Instead Wii bowling as Apex here. That's not healthy, it's not. I mean, it's literally like all the game is, right? And I think that's like a really cool thing. Dude, I would have been completely chill with Monster Hunter being nothing but like, you know, continuously raising this shit if it needs to keep getting, while like simultaneously adding new stuff as long as I like actually focus on quality gameplay. Should like hit his own hair with the like Lauren drumstick, that'd be crazy. We shouldn't tell him where we had fishing hut on again, dog, dude. I know, right? The models can be different people in different games. Yeah, it's really sick, actually. Okay, I got Shizuoka, and I think then it's time for... yeah, Mount Fuji. Ah, it's beautiful. I'd like to go visit one day. Or we take a little detour. Maybe next time. We're heading for Mount Ashigara. That's basically how Frontier worked for a decade, isn't it? Yeah, again, Frontier was originally a Monster Hunter DOS port for PC. And then they were like, well, let's expand upon it. And that's kind of how Frontier happened. The files for Dondorma are actually still in the game for the longest time. Okay. I'm coming to mind. We're climbing that other mountain. Exactly. Alright, new oh, wait. New Haradaiko drum move. Okay. Spinning top. Hold LB to use it. Okay, spin vertically, dealing heavy damage to enemy. Oh, that's... I was like, you know, like saying earlier, dude, I kind of wish we had like a bigger moveset. And thank God I was right in that they're gonna expand upon it. It's actually crazy because, like, again, the DOS engine was literally kept alive until like about 5 years ago when they took down Frontier. And then this was the main reason why they took down the MMO to begin with. It's because they were like, hey, there's nothing we can add onto this like 20-year-old or like almost 20-year-old like fucking engine, dude. And I think that's pretty neat. Ow. You can actually squish more? I think something like aim escape. No, the D-pad buttons are actually for... I hate to tell you. It's for items that you can use. I think the fact that the way I like those so much, I actually know what I like in those is actually a very different reason why I like Frontier. If anything, they're even opposites. What I appreciate about those is that it's a very much a slow burn type of game. Like, you slowly build up the village, you really, like, you know, taking your time, like everything that's like really is at its own pace, and while the world is also like, you know, moving seasons and everything. It has something really charming about it. Whereas Frontier is... I love Frontier, I never want another... But I would never want mainline Monster Hunter to be like that. I play Frontier for the same reason I play Devil May Cry, okay? I love Klonoa for a second, bro. One day I'll play Klonoa, I swear. Alright, let's see what we got here. Airplane earaches. When flying on a plane, you may experience a discomfort or pain in your ears. Drinking something or chewing gum can help reduce the effects of the pressure. That I already knew. They tell you that everywhere here. You like an edgelord? Pretty much! Like, the monsters are like... Oh wait, I got a parry. Okay. There you go. Like, the monsters are like, you know, extreme, the hunter is extreme. Like, you know, unlike Rise, which I would have appreciated more, where, like, you know, the hunter and the monster are extreme. It's not extreme. Like, the hunter's toolkit far outweighs the monsters. Whereas Frontier, everything is stacked against you, and that's what I appreciate about it. What the fuck? All my health is gone because I've not been paying attention. Fuck you, dude. Good to see you, ugly Kirklo Noah. Does Noah actually have a sad story? I've only played like one of the games there, the door to, I don't know, Boop Boop Kakaville very briefly. I thought it was like very cool. Dude, is that about fucked up? Yeah, the door to Mr. Mime. Yeah, that's the one. Gotcha. Technically, we don't have to kill everything here, but I'm just having such a good time. Kind of yapping. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Door to Phantom, exactly. Take this path before? Oh. Alright, try me. Whoa, let's go. Okay, what we got? Sakura rice. You can make seasoned sakura rice by adding soy sauce, sake, and salt into the rice cooker. It's a regular item for school lunches in Shizuoka. Alright, that's two already. This game does run up here, so I've been saying that. And again, the main reason why I wanted to play it. It feels so criminal. This game is like a recent-ish release. Like less than a year old, and I've maybe once seen people ever bring it up. Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go? Oh! Okay, we got it. Wow, you're... Damn. Okay, I don't know if they were tanky or if I just kept wailing on them like past the point of actually being dead. Yeah, someone jumped in air. Exactly. Like the sound design. Look at like, you know, the little geometry even for the trees themselves, dude. It's actually great. Candles are real. Yeah, they are. Candle in general is like so fucking sick too. Excuse me? Thank you. Okay. Dress up lemons are really cute. They are, right? Yeah! Okay, we're rich. Okay, just about 1k more. We can actually afford the next health upgrade, which given like how much I tend to face tank like a moron, this might be... What the frick? It's over. Dude, they were just playing. They were just playing and frolicking and... More about it's kinda, right? Okay, there we are. After some hardcore platforming. Gargling with green tea. Green tea has antimicrobial properties. Try gargling the green tea the next time you're feeling under the weather. Might be worth a shot. Okay. I'm more concerned about, again, the lack of, like, gachapon things we got here. But I guess after last stage, I should stop being worried about the wisdom to gachapon ratio, but goddamn. Oh wait, aha! I see you! Okay. Thanks so much for... Holy shit, what's that?
From time to time I watch the stream with some friends. I showed your channel too. Love the content and community. Also chat, what's a good Fire Emblem like on PC?
Oh god. What's a good Fire Emblem like on PC? That's a good question, because I think of like a first strategy, because like, does it have to be like really like Fire Emblem in terms of like vibes, or just the gameplay really? Alright. Okay. I hate this dude dead. If I fuck up the parry, I'm dead. I'm good actually. 1 health and a dream. That's a fun against everything, yeah. I mean, it's not a PC game, but you can definitely emulate it at the very least. Okay, it's the first gachapon gotcha. Katsu, we got it. Advanced Remaster. Dude, I still gotta give it a shot because I love the OG. I've heard not great things about the remaster, but I would rather try it myself. Excuse-moi. Somebody said I'm gonna say again, don't be sick. That's true. Okay. Come on, dude. Just one health, dude. Please, I'm dying. They really want to give you everything except food. It's okay. 713 more, 712 more, and we get a new hot container, dude. It's gonna be so worth it. They can just emulate the original if the new one is good. Yep. That's true. I think most things go for the FF Tactics gameplay with Fire Emblem though. It's okay because FF Tactics is actually peak. And I'll never stop glazing the game. I just really like it. No, wait, we've been here. Okay, I guess there is nothing to do except progress. I just like making sure that I haven't like accidentally missed. What the fuck is the pattern? Whoa! Stop. Oh god. Oh god, there's more. I need distance, hold on. Never been so scared of like some random enemies here. What? Huh? Oh, let's go, okay. Not dead yet. Why am I doing the true way to play this game? It actually makes me lock in. Like, you see me like drop those 4 hearts in like no time, and now we've been like at 1 health since forever. Alrighty. Please. Thank you. All HP above 1 is optimal. I mean, it's optional. True. Oh, I didn't mean you to like move forward. Oh god, I didn't see. What the fuck is this problem? The optimal way to play is just like in the Eastern Henge, honestly. I'm so scared, dude. They're not dropping any health. They hate it. They hate food. They love starving and being poor. Uh-oh. There you go. Here keeps it up. It literally does, though. Ooh. No. What do I want with these yellow shiny things? Alright. Get to the house to buy your own food. Where? The walls of public bathrooms often feature paintings of Mount Fuji. The first to paint one was a person from Shizuoka who wanted to entertain the local children. Alright. Mount Fuji actually, like, you know, one of like 2 things, like, you know, that has to be like in every single Japanese media ever. I get it, it's beautiful, but like, come on. It's so stupid that they didn't say about a painting of a mountain. It was a pretty painting. Dude! Why the fuck is the Brazilian and fucking Pikmin Bloom asking me to help with a mushroom right now? God damn it! Okay, okay. Stop. The yellow turret, because he is actually the guy who knows everything. Okay, I thought he was still alive for a second. That was really scary. Whoa! Again, I could be parrying, but like I wanna... But the small fry, I wanna like make sure. I need to like really remove the yellow emote actually. Yeah, it's a little dangling. Oh my god, I love when games do that. It's not even that unusual, but I like to see it. We got another one of these here. We got big owies over there. Like, at least like the horses with like did I not rename the emote to Lightning Nam Strikes Twice? And the Cyan should be renamed to Oob anyway. Okay, we need to gotcha. No, I did like both at the end. I'm sorry, Daruma-san, but I guess you really don't have to fight. I gotta like drill into my head. Oh, you. Oh. Oh, okay, there's one here. Nice. Please do the second one. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? That's an amazing... That was the third one! Oh, I gotta backtrack. Somewhere really upwards, we've missed the middle gotcha button. Okay. Time to look. Where capsule, dude? I'm trying to like, you know, view things from a distance, right? In case like, you know, somewhere up a tree that I just haven't been to. Not looking good, not looking good. Fucking barren. I've definitely been up there. Have I not? Yo, this shit's so Minecraft, yo. No, I haven't been up there. I have been. But like, what if I need to like make sure? Like, what if I can see stuff from here, actually? You're feeling 99% certain it's up a tree. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Okay, we got the high ground, and I don't think render distance is like an issue for like these small objects. I've been up there, that's where they like, you know, kept pushing each other. I've definitely taken that path over there, right? Wait, no. No, it's been that obvious, dude. And we gotta just use like the Eastern hanging. I even like joked about having to use it earlier. God fucking damn it, eh? Okay, so to make sure that I don't walk into some kind of enemy. Ah! 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 I can't defend myself, dude. Okay. Aha! Eh? I can't break it. Eh. Can I? Wait. Teleporting. Untransform. It's one. Why the fuck? I tried untransforming and it didn't let me. What the fuck? Why not? Like the entire menu just didn't fucking open, dude. Okay, we don't have... Okay, we do have enough BAKERU energy. Oh wait, now you work? Thanks. Yo! King Leafy, the king of green tea leaves. I love him. Very cute. Worth it. Okay, so we go to the end. We probably like find the last... the last scoop. Well, I know, right? We nearly, like, you know, just didn't go for him. I love that enemies don't respawn, dude. It feels so wrong. I feel like games have conditioned me that if you switch a room, they're gonna just, like, make everything come back. Okay, we're still missing 561. Wanna go? Nice, okay. Boop, boop. He's not poop! Just don't get it. He's definitely somewhere here. I'm definitely gonna leave these guys alone. They're way too tanky. And way too many to be bothered with. Let's hope none of them are... Oh! I was so focused on the dudes. The candle dudes. I did not see the beachgoers go... Never do that again, dude. Okay. If he wasn't blind, that would have actually fucked me up. Well, at least it's gonna be practice for, I don't know, my no-hit run, I guess. Okay. Really now? fuck he has a voice line. Okay. He missed. I'm okay. And we found the last scoop. Okay. Super deluxe eel bow. Unager is a tasty grilled eel dish that comes in 3 ranks: regular, deluxe, and super deluxe. These ranks aren't based on flavor, but the amount of eel you get. He missed. I'm a god. Literally, though. Oh, stop! Wait, how far can I bait them? You know what? Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Bucket, 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 watch out! Easy. Mm-hmm. Peculiar pines at the base of Mount Fuji. Okay. Now. Kanagawa next. There becomes festival troops here, like swordsmen and Daruma. Yeah, they have these sorts of enemies. Is that okay? I mean, if I walk in the park, I want them to be a bigger challenge. Why would you be careful what you wish for? We want to hit Kanagawa. I'd like to see. Let's okay, let's go. Climb the rumbling rocks of Mount Ashigara. Okay, so you're basically this stage and 1 bus away from Kintaro. Okay, let's take let's take that break, but first let me grab the what the did I know that somewhere I put that there. Okay, perfect. Okay, meeting game audio. See you guys in 20, and then we're gonna see what the Kintaro guy is all about. Okay, let me quickly grab the game. Put the game on the screen. Okay. Okay. You maybe because it went hell last night. Alright. Because we had like a sub 1 minute horse race as opposed to the one before that took literally 5 minutes. God damn. Alright. Let's climb up Mount Ashigara. That looks crazy. Damn right it do. Oh wait, can I? Oh no! I'm glad the game already addressed the difficulty, saying, you know, be careful what you wish for because it might just happen. Hi there. I'd hate to be missing this theater. Not Italian. It's a pasta dish in Japan called Napolitan. It's known as Japanese ketchup spaghetti. That's crazy. Mr. Caramel dancing? Damn. He hates the minigames, actually. Okay. Let's actually be a little bit goal-oriented for once. I should stop, like, fighting every enemy ever.
Conquer the word with ninja powers and ketchup spaghetti.
We're not ninjas here. We just said Tanuki. You wanna go? You wanna go, huh? There we go. Okay. Okay, this seems like a good opportunity to be hiding something down. What the fuck? There's so much here. It's a funny little drum guy, exactly. Got him. Alright, we got him. We good. Yeah, I tried to parry, but he stopped right before me. That's actually crazy. Alright. Nice. Okay. Dude, there's so many of them. Stop. Oh, okay, that feels satisfying. I can't wait to see what other moves you're gonna get in the future. And okay, there is a gotcha pawn. Woo, nice try. Nah, what's up? Oh, come on, just kill it. Okay, I see why you would say that, eh? I got the Kanagawa finish. Yeah, I know the worst with like the gachapon is like you never like I literally. Okay, can stop now. There you go. I've seen like the last two be like at the last 5% of the stage, like back to back. Whereas at least for like Mrs. Scoop so far, stuff seems to be extremely linear. With me. Okay, what you got her? Buddha hair and statue hair. The ball-like curls on the heads of a large Buddha statues are called Zatsu in Japan. The curls can vary in size and number. The more the better. Okay. What the frick? Is there actually... Did they go up a specific path? I guess we do. That's so sad that we don't actually get any wall jumps or anything. I also don't know what the purpose of like the collectibles so far is. Just making sure there's nothing here. I would put something on a little side path. Okay. If we had 311 more, we could be affording a health power up. Health upgrade, I mean, not power up. Okay, you wanna go? What? I hit way too early. That's on him for being so damn slow, actually. Of course, I learn my Japanese culture. It's not just Japanese culture, but you're right. We're gonna learn. Learning is hype as fuck, bro. I know, man. This game, like, combining between it's like amazing aesthetics, like a very fun combat, and collecting stuff and trivia. It's literally everything I like. Gotcha. The only thing... Oh, I saw you. What? No! The only thing I already need right now is just like a little bit more difficulty and we're good to go. I love learning. Hell yeah. Again, there's a reason why I've been like so motivated to like work on my 3D stuff. Because God, as if you nice like open a new venue of just learning a lot of stuff I didn't know before. Okay. Hydrangea colors. Hydrangea flowers, flower colors depend on the soil. Just like litmus test paper, acid makes blue and alkaline makes pink. Ooh. Okay. That's actually very nice. I feel like I should have known some like excessive like Animal Crossing flower breeding. But because the soil is like something you actually cannot. Oh, too early. Okay. Stop face tanking. There you go. He takes so long! This can... I parried actually, I disagree. Okay, we got him. Dude, are we seriously doing like one health gaming again? Okay, at some point one of these paths gonna... Dude, stop taunting me, I know I could be having more. Okay, these rocks look like they're gonna kill me. Did they just... Okay. Got him. The only HP you need is the last one. True. Okay. There's not... Okay, we got it. Life's good. Doing this without getting owned. Woo! Okay. Ah, we got all three. Oh, no, dude, I thought I was jumping over. No! Okay, our first date. But we had a checkpoint here. We didn't keep the money. No. It's over. Huh? How did she miss me? Sad. Devastating. Alright. It's okay, now that I got full health, it's like the... Oh wait, no, we did, however, keep the little... I never know how to gauge the distance, it's actually fucking pathetic. Dude, they're just having a little festival, dude. I don't care if it's an evil festival. We're actually the bad guy. Also, the sound effect on these is incredible, too. Sneak up. Oh, got him. Wait, no, we did not get all of them. A little hint to show the luck bomb. They did, and it still didn't stop me from just being a moron. And yeah. What are we learning? Stages of tea. Green tea is fresh, oolong tea is slightly fermented, and black tea is well fermented. That explains why I prefer green tea so much. And I never really thought too much about tea. I want to like research stuff about tea right now, and I'm actually really bothered. Please. Just coin? Oh, they're so rude. Ow. Fucking maniacs, dude. Okay, this is the stage end? We're missing the middle. We're missing like all gachapon except the first one. And the second last one scoop. That's sad. No, I didn't know green tea or black tea. I didn't, not affirmative. Yep. Okay, any like little side area here. That's only 200 away from... No! Okay. I'm reading repertoire because then the only thing being... I mean, I don't necessarily wanna spend money on it. I just wanna know more. Okay. Don't fall down here. If we go up there, it looks very unexplored. Oh, up. Maybe here? Okay, we found the last scoop at least. Maybe leaves are green because of chlorophyll. In the fall, this compound degrades and other compounds turn the leaves yellow or red. I mean, that makes sense. That's... Yeah, no. I never looked it up. It's just how I assumed shit worked. How the fuck did I walk past him? Also, no, there is a teleporter. It's like the way... It's like the way back, which means along the way we missed another teleporter. Did I not go here? Because like it's pointing down. Yeah, that's not the way he came. Aha! Nice, okay. We got Yosugi box. It looks hard to open. Okay. So we go here. And then if we go here, somewhere along the way we're gonna find the last gachapon. I'm so afraid of it like being some kind of side path. I know like here was a scoop. Okay, don't die now. Don't die now. What I get? Usually I kill all enemies and the one time I don't, I severely regret. Did I? No, but this has to be where I came from. Or is it? Yeah. Okay, but does it mean I didn't go past the bridge over there? Yeah, okay, no, that place over there is near. Well, that's what the balance uncovers many secrets. Hell yeah. Hey, idiot! Oh, let's go. I know using like L and R to like attack never doesn't feel good. Okay, I thought I messed up. I didn't. I'm actually awesome sauce. I'm unparalleled. Oh. I can't believe just charging in there without plan is actually fruitful. Yo! You got the Kanaboko fish cake. Try it and you might get hooked. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I wanna kill for the sake of monetary gain. Well, that might not be very honorable. However, I'm here to save the country. I'm allowed to afford more health. It's really a game for streamers. I'm not sure about that one. At least I do think pretty much like anyone, regardless of like skill level, can play this game. Because it's not very demanding. My biggest issue is that I keep face thinking shit like a moron. Until I'm down to like 1 health and suddenly I lock in. Oh, dude, just 31 more coins! This can't be real. I regret every enemy I didn't kill. What's wrong about wall killing for monetary gain, dude? Imagine doing it for free. That'd be so much worse. If they wouldn't want you to face thing, they wouldn't give you all this health, true? There you go. Okay, now don't get owned by sheer impatience. How about that? Like the only way you could like truly get him. Woo! Okay. I'll never not be happy about like the little one. Oh, let's go. Yeah, we did it. Nope. The logs are not gonna win. I actually waited for once. There you go. I think it's actually supposed to be Konyaka, yeah. Yippee! I love the ending animation. People who, like you who are only in it for the money ruined for people like me who simply love the game. Really? If you're good at something, you don't do it for free. You're dragging the value down of an honored skill. Disgusting. Personally, I value getting paid for the corpses I leave behind. You're the slut of killing. Ah, shit, really? There's a shopkeeper here, but I'm missing 31. We finally made it. A fairy tale hero is here, right? Yes, Ashigara base. It's where... Some of the heroes, Kintaro, the Red, and Typhoon resides. I'm sure he'll be willing to help. Let's hurry up and ask him. It's time for Sumo. It's time for Doshkoi. Yeah, let's go! He had 2 axes? Wait, that's fucking badass, actually. Also, he doesn't seem friendly. Who are you? What do you want? Something's off about him. His eyes, even very much by Oracle Saitaro. What's going on here? First Momotaro and now Kintaro too? What do we do? I think he's gonna help. I don't think he's gonna help us. I know. Try using your Harudaku drum. That's evil, right? Use it on Kintaro. It might free him from Oracle's brainwashing. So far to hear is what you're saying. What a pain. But I guess if that's really the only way, I'll give it a go. I'll say 1 axe. I tried to dodge, but I hit the wrong button because I was so L and R filled. Okay. What? They literally throw the small enemies on there so you accidentally home on them. That's actually messed up. Okay. Oh, this should be so cool. Shockwave. Nice. Oh shit, okay, of course he follows it up. Oh, I tried to parry, but I don't even know if it's doable on that move. What are small dudes here for? What is your purpose? Oh shit. Okay, oh she got a type. Oh, okay. Woo! 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 Chill. Whoa! Okay, I'm glad I got the ultra boost and like the perfect dodge here. Alright, come on, we got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. One more. Oh. Woo! Alright, you're done for. Yay! Alright, what a fun first boss fighting. Oh, I can think clearly again. Sorry for attacking you guys. It's great, BAKERU. You cleansed the evil spirits plaguing Kintaro. It wasn't easy. Heroes are strong as they say. Kintaro, I could really use your help. A man named Oracle Saitaro is terrorizing. Dude, do you know how much it fucks me up? Going from like English or Oracle and then fucking Saitaro is every time I say it, I feel like my tongue is about to twist. They're heading off Japan at the strange festival. I see, so you need a way to stop him. I don't know what's going on, but you should visit Urashima Taro in the Dragon Palace. He's another fairy tale hero who can point you in the right direction. Urashima Taro is real smart and cool too. He's a good kid. I see, thank you. Katsu, thank you so much for the recap, I'll appreciate it. Alright, next on the Dragon Palace to meet Urashima Taro. The Dragon Palace? And the way down south? I'm not going home anytime soon, am I? Sorry I couldn't be more helpful, and that I caused so much trouble. But you're forced to be reckoned with, BAKERU. And for that, I'll give you my Hanger license. Take this power with you. Oh shit! That's just what I was waiting for. Yeah, dynamic code switching is crazy. Yes! Hit it. It's way better than the Ethan one for sure. Yo! Oh, that's so cool! Okay, my Hanger power is a close range fighting type. Use it when you want to take down a bunch of foes at once. But be warned, my Hanger uses a BAKERU but energy quicker than others. It's amazing, BAKERU. You got a hero's Hanger license. And it's Kintaro. I'd be sure to use it well. Yes. Yes. Oh shit. To the warehouse we go. Okay. Hey, get off the kitchen. It's a huge luxury boat. Wait, Oracle of the Sea? Looks like it belongs to the... it looks like it belongs to the festival troops. It's heading south. I know. Let's go away. I like that idea. Let's do that. First stop, number 3. Alright, he's back at it. I love that face, actually. My cool thing is in a long time. I love this game and nobody talks about it. That's why I'm streaming it. It came out September last year, dude. This is my first playthrough and I'm still shilling the fuck out of it the second I played like half an hour before and I was like, wait, this is actually fire? Got it for $20 at the Steam sale. If you're just one of those stingy gamers I am, that's what to look out for. Okay, Kintaro Hanger. The Kintaro Hanger is a close range fighting type. Okay, do a lot of damage to a single... Can do a lot of damage to a powerful hitter. Okay, let's try it then. Okay. Oh, that's actually insane. I love it. I feel like the entire Taiko thing still combat, but that's actually pretty good. Also, we're 1 money off from actually getting the fucking help. Wait, there's 1 money. Yeah, let's go. We have the perfect amount of money. That's a good summon suck. Anything catch your eye? I did do. Give me the life cracker. Yes. That's a cute deal. How could I not spend my money here? Okay. Oh, finding stuff here is gonna be hell. Alright, come on. Alright, charge. I will. You know what? There's enough enemies here to kind of justify it. Oh, let's... Kino. That's pretty good. Okay, something with the sale game thing was on the Switch. It might be on the Switch. I know this game just like didn't receive any advertisement either because like it is not like a small publisher whatsoever. Yeah, it's hella satisfying. I meant to like either go down or out, but he kind of got stuck on this weird like corner of geometry. Okay. Which, but it was JP only for years. Okay, is that's just a seller girl? The music is like such a vibe too. That's weird because like then director. Yeah, I remember like seeing that. Wow, this is actually cool as fuck. I did not know for how long it's been out though. Like what really fucks me up about it is like how many times Nintendo Direct will just like show vastly different things. And because I tend to just watch the English one to like so I can watch with friends and everything online. Like I nearly missed out on the new Super Robot War announcement because it was JP only. Thankfully I had like both streams open. But like it's always like wild to see what like certain games can like replace with for say, you know, for Ian versus like JP. I'm not surprised, like, you know, but like positively surprised. It's only a game got a localization to begin with. Oh wait, I'm not going through the sea without hanging. There you go. Oh, let's go. Oh, you wanna go? Okay, the roll sounds like it heals a little bit shorter, but that might just be me. Jesus, okay. They give you so much BAKERU energy here too, because they want to use a new ability. You know what? I'm all for it. That's how to introduce someone to a new gimmick. Just let them go wild. Dude, where are the collectibles? There's... I mean, we got like one gachapon, but like, I feel like we're definitely missing out on Scoop. Do you see him there? Yeah, the movement is definitely slower. Well, you're right. Where is he? I'm being trolled. Oh. No, wait, I've already checked under here. It feels like such a him spot to be in, but I guess not. And with no collectibles? What the fuck? They forgot the sauce in the game. Yeah, until now I didn't really struggle with like the little guy. Usually it's like the gachapon. So it's actually even more... You know, I've already been up here. I'm worried. I'm very, very worried. I'm not supposed to be able to go up here, right? Like, I can't just... That would be insane tech. No, they... Oh, come on! That would... Maybe Ethan can do it. I don't know, because, like... Mistook the protagonist for Goemon at a glance. I mean, I can see how that could... I see another gachapon there, too. No, I hate him as... Dude! Really? But I wanna go there. That's one side only. Maybe he's just not there. Maybe he's sitting this one out. Maybe we're being trolled? I'll look around like every single corner, and if not, just gonna progress with the stage. I could sell one and see about it. These issues, I would pay a lot more attention to sound, but I'm kind of non-stop talking here, you see. If I could turn the sound of my own voice off, I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah, the blue hair, red shorts, yeah, I get you. Do we really just move on? Feels stealthy. Oh well. What I got here? I mean, I guess if the scoop is somewhere we can at least talk to. Ow! Piss off. At least talk to him. I like the vibe here a lot. Aye. Did he just kill himself? Or there. Oh. Yeah, blessed with a mute button. It's not. Yeah, no. You guys have it so well.
Okay, I must prepare for bed as I have a ton of packing to do. Good night everyone, have a great rest of stream. I leave with a fun. I was browsing the internet when I got bit by a spider. Guess that's
Dude.
what I get for surfing the web.
Bandit, with all due respect, you really don't gotta TTS everything. Like, of course it's fucking $1 per thing, but come on, dude. Sorry, all good, but just like, kind of keep it in mind. Well, this gotten a bit frequent here. Alright, please be the first one. Which ocean is saltier, the Pacific or the Atlantic? Turns out the Atlantic Ocean contains more salt because of the climate and topography there. You will take the bits. No, I won't. Bye-bye. And I was the first one? What? I feel like I'm in hell because I usually go just like, you know, based on like, you know, commonly used patterns. And like usually it's like, you know, like scoop, it's like very front loaded. And like, you know, gacha one is like completely hell to get to. Like they're not keeping that stuff. Can I make that? No! Okay. There's that idea. Long as stage and kind. Nah, dude, it can't be that long. Well, at least I know how to get you know. At least I'm not getting bored by the design here. My biggest concern is like, ah, you bitch! Okay, that's actually very nice that they don't completely send you back down. So we'll just be at the end of the stage right next to each other. Dude, I'm getting flashbacks in the worst way from that dog water. I mean, I like the racing stage a lot, but I do feel like the way the scoops were actually set up. What? That looks like a drum surface. Why can't I do my... That's not the button I was hitting, Bo! Whoa! Okay. Yeah, whatever. Fuck you, man. Not too fond of this enemy. Dickhead. You know the devs for this made Wario shake his ass long ago in the Wii game? You know what? That's not surprising, no. I don't mean like in a bad way either. Okay, just because drum doesn't mean you can just... Please don't do it again. I didn't like these enemies before and now I doubled... Please. What the fuck, I hate him! The third time! I can't do it! He's too strong, he ignored everything. He's sitting with the Tetris L, and boy is it an L. Excuse me? Excuse me? The entire area is just... How the fuck did that one hit but not the other one? Also, I can't move my camera here, which is messed up. Money, I know. Okay. Yeah, I can jump down there. Isn't the beat from those enemies is coming from the other room? Okay, don't mess it up. Dude! Oh, gotcha! Revenge. I wonder if you can do some insane clips actually using like the props they leave behind. Okay. Is this where I come from, or... I feel like I just trolled myself big time, yep. Okay. Well, at least the enemies are dead, haha. I love having no spatial awareness, dude. It goes fucking crazy. Don't fall. Do not fall. Okay. Thank you. There. I should have just gone with the coins there, honestly. Yay! Yeah, he always like does when he does like the little side flip. It's really cute, actually. Hello. Ship bridges. Long ago, ships had two steering wheels with a bridge between them. The wheelhouse of a ship is still called the bridge because that's why it's called that. On the A button is literally like the Mario 64 side flip. Yay! I'm surprised I didn't know that, actually. Like, of course I know water bridges, but like, the name origin was something I gotta admit I didn't quite look into. Alright. We're all learning these things today. And I learned that Kendo enemies are fucking LARP shit. I don't think there's anything there, but like, what if though? Yay! There's something there, it's called money. I'm sorry, LARP shit might be like a permanent... You can't go up there! Invisible wall? I'm so heartbroken. Wow. Wow. Okay. Game ruined. I don't know if I can actually justify playing it anymore, to be honest. This is quite frankly disgusting. Whoa! Do it again. Yeah! It's a good conversing gay with Waha during the flip. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, got him! We cancelled, and we're all gonna regret these memes. Don't remind me. I'm still not over the here 500 K or dinner date with Jay-Z debate, like actually backfiring. Oh, not really backfiring, but like still having like the funniest drawback ever. Okay. Back in the 17th century, the word cruise was used to describe any form of traveling by boat. So pirates were technically on cruises. Interesting. You winning? Yeah, we're winning. So far I didn't miss any collectibles yet. Unless there was a gachapon that I didn't see, then it's fucking Jover. Like, I've seen one. I like the sound. You can change, yeah. Okay. What the fuck? There you go, better. The never milkshake, duck lord. What the fuck does that mean? I had no reason to switch for that, but I really felt like it. I do not regret a single thing. I don't know how the game will ever top the Kintaro Henge, but like I still remember like when I played Ape Escape on stream, and like constantly with every single transformation was like, okay, this is my new favorite. No, this is not my new favorite thing ever. And I think like overall I still like the fantasy armor the most. It's a very cute outfit, and the music is pretty good. Like all of them are pretty good. James Bondburger? Yeah, James Bondburger, sure. God knows what the fuck made you bring that up again, but let's go for it. Fuck it. That's insane. The screen shake adds so much to it. Like, they knew how to make the stuff satisfying. Yeah! Give them. We even regained 1 health. That's actually crazy. It tells me I might need the higher stack to be reaching some kind of secret here. Actually, how deep can I go? Oh wait, no, I can definitely go hella in here. That's what the gachapon is! So my beloved, yes! Okay! I got suspicious package. Maybe I shouldn't open it. Number 3, it's over! My life in shambles. What if I saw the missing gachapon? I just didn't know how to reach it. Okay, come on. Please. I'm taking, don't worry about it. Come on. Why did the Lord took the second one? I don't know. It was somewhere very high up. The stage has so far given me more food than like any other. This is my condition for thinking this is the best stage ever made. Okay. This is where I come from? No, but we got a scoop here. Okay. Tax-free meals. Their food served on luxury line is leaving Japan is exported. So there's no sales tax. That sounds enticing. Oh, we're missing a scoop! We're missing a local bat misses everything, dude. Of course you would have all you can eat food. I'm gonna do like a stowaway. So yeah, of course it's free. Alright. Just like how you can like avoid paying for a train ticket by just not doing it. Not like I would ever do such a thing, mind you. But like in such a hypothetical scenario. Okay, we got that, we got that. So we're missing 1 scoop. 1 gachapon. How do we go back? Where do we go back? Where am I? Who am I? Where the fuck is the exit? Where the fuck is anything? Help. It all looks the same. Let me go up here. Actually, how much cruise charge? They better be food included. This is where I come from? I think so, actually. Try to tell him what I refuse to tell them to get a ticket. Ah! That's not even. Did I fucking wish? Let me tell you, there is an art hiding in the toilet. And then literally you're as you arrive where you wanna be, fucking running when you know there's actually someone checking tickets. That was gamer. Listen, they're very well hidden. I'm not seeing it somewhere out there. I wish I could like freely move the camera over. Oh wait, here we can. Ah, okay. There is that. Yeah, but about that. Don't worry about. Yo, we got the hard hat for safety. What's over there? Oh yeah, my bad. I can't believe I didn't see them. I feel like over where all the conveyor belts are, there's also like the other scoop. But I have no way of proving that. And what if he's up there? I'll do it one more time just to like kind of calm my mind. But yay! But I think the chances for it are not very high. Get your shit together. Okay. Like it could just be somewhere like on the edge of like one of these things and we would never know, except I know for a fact it's not gonna be there. But like just in case, you know, like what if I just didn't see it? Woo! I forgot the speed boost to get here. No, I think we're in the clear. Unless like even further back, so I kind of don't think so. The train was ticket for the next day. I know they didn't read it closely and just said it's valid sometime. You know what? That's actually very kind. You got one up there already. No. Okay, so one more scoop, and then we have everything. Okay, we got one here, which means actually logically, that was not the last one, so it actually has to be put in here and the conveyor belt area. It's a question of where. Could be here. He is here. Okay. Let's see. Plastic bottle tops. Plastic bottles in Japan will have one of two top colors. White for hot drinks and clear for room temperature drinks. Hell yeah. Bye. And that's all, which means we can now like rush to the end. Once I figure out where that end is, I think it's over there. Hell yeah. You know, Han, thank you so much for the reset. I'll appreciate it. Don't do it! Okay, we go. Let's see if I'm not an expiration date. So they never check. We can just leave it the next day. What? That's actually wild. I know what I used to do in the summer. And it's... it's so fucked. I would basically take my high school second last year graduation report. Always change the year. Like, because like the kind of stamp on it's like the kind of, oh yeah, this the stamp here shows that it doesn't need a signature. That's what it was like originally, right? So I just make like get a perfect copy of it, change the year, and then get like one of those like summer tickets. So like, you know, for like very cheap, last all summer. It's like, you know, for what's supposed to be like, you know, for, you know, people who still like, you know, go to school. And they haven't questioned it in so long. I haven't done it, to be fair, literally like in the last 2 years, mostly because I had no need for it. But it honestly does go crazy. How little they care. What are they gonna do? Call there in summer? Idiots. They do serve hot drinks. It'd be more nice to have some forewarning about what you're about to have pour down your throat. Okay, listen, I like the bottle cap system, but I feel like you'd get a Darwin Award if you hold a scalding hot cup of coffee and then drink and get upset that it's hot. You can't do a thing once you start actually looking old, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I'm like barely at the point where I can still like, you know, pass as like 17-year-old. Or like, I don't know, as an 18-year-old who like might have like, you know, done an extra year or some shit. But I am worried that if I try it again, what if it doesn't work? I think it would hurt my ego in one way or another. Dude! New tech. You learned the new Haradaiko drum move. Hold RB to use in a high-speed attack that pierces through the enemy. Ooh, okay. Let's try it. One. Ah, there we go. I got an achievement for that, yeah. It denied. Check your pocket mirror. It's all wrinkly. Dude, just end it all right then and there. I know, man. I'm on my best way to probably like start getting cheek wrinkles in the foreseeable future. That's because I keep smiling so much at everything. I don't even think I'm like really upset about it either. No, I'm like really like, you know, gonna do like great measures like against it. The main thing I take is a badge of honor that I'm just having a good time. They don't check your ID for students. Never once happened to me with that method. They just need your that is like, you know, graduation report or like at least a copy thereof. And you're good to go. Keep smiling, the wrinkles apply for senior tripass. Yeah, baby. Dude, they're cleaning and I'm disrupting. I'm the bad guy. Alright. Lucky without cheek wrinkles must be. Dude, that's what I'm saying! You know what's actually even more miserable though? I've seen like some people who are like, oh, I hate them. They're so ugly. It's like, what are you? What? Why? It's like, you know, with guys who, you know what? This is gonna like be the oddest statement ever. Whenever I see a grown-ass man without forehead wrinkles, I'm fully convinced he doesn't use his brain often. I'm like, you have not once actually pondered any situation. I don't trust you. Dude. So we're gonna get straight to the forehead, I think. Yep. Okay. Gotcha. It hit the ball! I'm gonna throw that's not forehead. It's ambitious. Don't think less of me. Thinking as less as you do. Oh, what the fuck? You little bitch! Oh, don't send knowledge? Okay. A zipper isn't a fly. Ever had an embarrassing moment when someone told you that your fly was open? The word doesn't actually refer to the zipper, but the folded cloth covering it. Interesting. I actually had no idea. You can enjoy his vacation, but if you lost knowledge, so much you might as well share it. That can be brainless too. That's anti-himbo propaganda. The thing is that you don't understand what I'm trying to get at here. I'm not saying you have to be smart. I'm just saying that you can be a himbo and still think at least about like, you know, shit about like, you know, what you're gonna eat or whatever. Not even doing that is very distressful. Hearing that before I drink because and cheek, I mean, I'm using a body for. That's literally how I see it. I don't know how. Maybe I'm like the not to sound like a fucking Arto, but I literally just like kind of see the human body like that. I would hate to like die and have like the most spotless fucking body ever because, dude, every fucking scar, everything like anything, just like kind of means I've been through something and not like fucking hella sheltered. It's like a little blank canvas, you know. And Bo thinks that, Bo. Yeah, it's so true. Alright, we got here. Steady the ship. Ship captains yell the command. Steady the ship, meaning to go full steam forward to destination. What the fuck is that supposed to teach me? How many full of woman got a... I'm hell scared. It was older 25. Dude. Women live in... Okay, this is just like my personal observation, and maybe I'm just not talking enough to older men, or like rather, maybe I'm just blessed not to talk to older men. But I have never met a guy my age who cares as much about artificiality in women's looks as much as women do. Who knows? Maybe like they're out there. They're like, she don't wear these specific things if she's not, you know, the specific figure. She doesn't wear this amount of makeup. She doesn't get you know, surgery for these things. You know, is she worth? I don't know, man. And I know like some gals like they do it for themselves. You know, like more power to them. Who am I to judge? Yeah, no, I don't get it. I literally have zero fucking understanding for it, unfortunately. I believe in monkey together strong. Alright, there you go. You're an ageless gassy being. You will look the same until you're 74. Yeah, and then you look 100 at 75, dude. Might not be a bad thing. Ah, I should switch back. There you go. Yeah! They come up as a paranoid. It's unreal. Yeah, no, for real. Alright, let's see. Your friend was like, if she don't fit these exercises, she ain't worth it. Really? I guess they do exist after all, but like, I guess they have to, but like, it's still not like as hyper common at least. But then again, I always find like people who have like a specific shopping list and what they want in a person like so fucking fascinating. where's he going? Bitch. Yeah. I want to find someone that like likes and appreciates shit interest in something, man. Yeah. Alright, come on, let's go. Dude, they were just sitting there. It's over. Wait. Like, it's not just women. Have you heard of bone mashing? I have. It's actual insanity. Those are the most desperate guys who are the most picky. It's, you know what? I'm thinking about, like, you know, Elliot Rogers, like, you know, desire for, like, a very specific type of woman. It's still crazy to me because, like, man wasn't even ugly. He just, like, keep telling himself that because he isn't tall or any specific features that he just can never score. And, like, went, like, on a downward spiral based on that. Wait, I have not gone this way. I just buy people over Facebook Marketplace. Isn't that literally what mail order brides are, to like an extent? Dogshipper, absolutely. You know what? I still blame motherfucking WoW Cataclysm for what happened to him. Alright, we got here. The gorillas like bananas. Turns out gorillas in the wild don't eat bananas. Bananas don't grow and they have I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. I didn't see that. I'm glad we're all having the same reaction. I think someone's like, you know how rats don't they eat fucking cheese? On like if anything, it's even bad for them too. However, I will not adjust my racial stereotypes of animals that I have been set by propaganda media. Fuck you, dude. Everyone's anti-gorilla banana propaganda. True. They love it. They eat it every day. They even have like a little banana horde in like one of crocodile fields, so they get really angry. He has a gotcha on. There you go. We got him. Wait. Embarked on souvenir. Okay. That was the middle one. Fuck, we're already missing one. Alright. Dude. I think I hate this power-up. I keep thinking that I'm being louder. And my neighbors are hitting with the broom the wall again. I hate it. I've been paranoid for like the past like over 10 minutes, dude. It sounds exactly the same. They put Harassment in the loop said no. Dude, just like how there's one particular Turtle song that has like a small jingle in between that sounds exactly like my doorbell and it makes me shit myself every single time. I think knocking redeem when? I will cry, dude. Not a threat, it's a promise. Oh wait. Oyoing. There you go. Yeah, the power up immediately went from like, you know, SK to CT, dude. I know I haven't gotten a nice complaint in like actually forever, but like what if though? Okay. How do I get back? Oh wait, I think it's here. Fuck you, dude. Wait. Is it actually not going higher? Okay, let me try something. What could possibly let me gain height? Yeah, I think this is as high as it's gonna get. No. It cannot be one way. Wait, can I walk up the... That'd be silly. Okay. Wait. No. First stage, like actually be one? Wait. Up here. That was the Eastern only run. No, no more touching Quintero. No, dude, I'll bear with it. There has to be a way back. Okay, I thought I could plug it out, but I guess not. Dude, fuck you. What are the little noises here? They're adorable. That's not a parry. There we go. Fucking invisible walls, dude. I wonder if I don't get all power-ups and I enter the stage again. Can I just quit? Or do I have to repeat the entire, like make it to the end? To, keep it. I got an achievement! We want an enemy to Kintaro and you know what? I believe it. Okay, we gotta teleport again. Okay. So cute. Okay. Come here, bitch. Okay, I don't think it was meant to be brute force, given that he doesn't take damage. On specific moments, but like, you can't do it anyway, and I think that's beautiful. Oh, that's wait, that teleport was the actual end. That's bullshit. You haven't gotten any like new thing in forever. Can I jump over? No. We might have a problem then. Oog. Not to do Sushito again. I forgot these boxes usually take forever, but being able to just like do it with the henge is actually a blessing. Also, I think we're halfway through another... What the fuck? You turned around at the worst time. Another power-up. Okay, stop. Thank you. I like another health up, unless they raise the price of every single new one. Hey there. So I got it. Melting sugar water. 3 sugar water and plain water. The sugar and water will end up melting faster. Pure liquid means quicker. Okay, okay. So we're missing the first and the third gachapon and the second last scoop. That's so evil! Damn! Maltendo, thanks so much for the resub. I'll appreciate it. Free sugar water. For fun. To make ice cream at home. To measure your abilities. I can think of at least 3 reasons here. Oh, it's a popsicle, exactly. And everybody likes them. Okay, anyone see a little gachapon or... Ah! Okay, he is at least here. Scary, dude. The tab for aluminum can openings is a bit asymmetrical by design. It makes them easier to open. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, the deliberate camera zoom out is honestly really pretty. I love little touches like that. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna find it here then. Alright, back up we go. I'm the king of the world, BAKERU. The worst is I'm still not sure if we can even go back to the beginning. Because it would break my heart to lose out on all our progress made. Even though I feel like if you don't look for shit, you might probably have a way quicker time. Alright, here's the third one. Woo! Bitch. Not. Oh, nice. That's why ice cream melts in 5 picoseconds. True. Embark on souvenir. I can't jump down. Isn't I mean these are like annoyances really? I get the game would be hella breakable if they weren't deliberate about like where is a wall and where isn't. But they should have let me do that as opposed to walking all the way around. Alright, come on. Can I go back to the very beginning? Yep. Yep. What about here? I be so for. Hold on. Really? I'm not so for. Okay, what about the left? No, okay. Right stick? It doesn't really gain your height. Ah, it's heartbreaking. Wait on. Never give up. There is a plan. I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, come on. No, no. What? Wasn't it? It looked very invisible wall-ish. Girl, can you say? Can you like, what if I do it mid-air? No, what? Okay, don't hit the invisible. No, I'm mashing. No. Worst day of my life, dude. They wouldn't lock you up here like a filthy criminal. It's another sound again. It's so true. What if I want to backtrack? I can't believe it. Oh, I should have stayed. Hold on. Okay, stop. This is never ever going to work. But I'm just glad that. Okay, yeah, I'm cutting my losses, dude. It's just making me really sad. Why would they do it like that? Yeah, Gar, thanks so much for the resub. I'll appreciate it. Alright, back up we go. Pretend my feelings aren't heard. Look a wall. Everything is a wall, dude. Alright. Yep, I'm in. I'm in. So can't do can't do shit. Okay. I'm not crying, you're crying. Exactly. Alright, one more time and we go. Hell yeah. It starts. Unless, for the sake of progression, it being a stream playthrough, I could just ignore it and go for the next stage. However, it's gonna nag me. It's gonna like actually murder me. Huh? Stop moving. Is this shit malfunction? What? I'm gonna get to the Dragon Palace now. Or, huh? We're here. Help you. Hey, BAKERU and son. It's Browsby and Browsby. You guys followed us? Follow us. Oh shit, is it time for another racing stage? Yeah, okay, I would love to, but I'm so sorry. I need that souvenir, dude. I'm a very hungry tourist. Honestly, I'm going to like one day whenever I like visit another country, it's like behave like the most stereotypical tourist ever. Like get an I heart insert capital here like shirt. You know, just like be very obnoxious about taking pictures. Okay, it's been here. God fucking damn it, dude. Okay, can I just leave? Please? Wait, will not be lost! Yes! We're so back. Hawaiian shirt over top, big camera, you know it. I heart Latinsas. Wait, that's fucking amazing, actually. I don't think you could compare to the average American if you try now. Yeah, I can at least attempt. That's for Alaska. I'm not going there, it's cold. Alright. Is it time for a surfing minigame? Let me immediately look out for you. A medical called Chocolate? Chocolate has historically was historically used as medicine. Unfortunately, it was extremely bitter back then. That might make sense. We're gonna get like the 3 souvenirs. It's an actual continuation of the stage. That's really sweet. There you are. It's a full game again. It's a full game. Jump to wait, dolphin jumps. Jump to see a dolphin show happen the one too. Leaping on the water actually helps them keep clean. Oh, that's why they do it. Okay. Is that why Zora Link does it too, or do you think his cases are not better? I feel like there's a third one here. I'm gonna be so pissed if I go through the entire stage just to... Oh, there. Candy to you can turn anything into candy by just dumping high amount of sugar. True. King of Seaweed. Kombu is a type of edible kelp that is indispensable to Japanese cuisine. It's the main ingredient used to make dashi broth. Alright, hello. How's it going, girl? The ocean's so huge. And the beach smells good. Oh shit, let's go! Yes! This is gonna be good, eh? I was hoping we gotta get more driving. I didn't expect it to be like on water. Okay, control on ski, bros. B. And aim for the goal after passing the checkpoints. B, speed up, and A for brake. Okay, we got the drift and we got the tricks. Okay. That's all we really needed. Come on. Don't fuck it up. Okay, in between. Oh, let's go. And the trick. No, that didn't work. It's over. Yeah, we got the jet ski. Alright, come on. It didn't do it. What the fuck? Oh no. Okay, it did mention that. But uh-oh. Okay, as long as I don't put them like on an optional path, we should still be chill. But it's definitely like a huge step up from what we had before. And it doesn't even feel awful, unlike a lot of like other variations of like, no. Oh, we gotta get it. Can't let them win. Please hit it. Yes! Yippee, 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 yippee. Can do it. God, what an extremely chill game all around. Like, it's very feel-goody. I feel like in terms of movement, I'm lacking like one bit of sauce. Yeah, they're not supposed to make the hitboxes generous, and honestly, considering my usual taste in games, I am not opposed to like playing something a little bit nicer. Alright, we got swimming float. Can't swim, no problem. We're getting... Get up. Black current Grand Prix trophy. And... Ta-da! The ocean pennant. Now let me just like find the two little scoop, and then we got to go. One of them is here. And the first thing to go when you have kids are jet skis. Never heard of that before. Sepia is squid ink. There's a dark brown color called sepia. Sepia is actually a genus of cuttlefish. It's not all squid ink is black, huh? Oh, okay. I appreciate that. Nugget of knowledge. What I got to say? What's awesome? Hell yeah, it was, and you. Scallops can see. Little black marks on the inside of scallop shells are actually the scallop has around 80 eyes, give or take. That I did know. Alright, and we done. Coco jet ski levels were good. They were so fucking bad. I was thinking about it the entire time. Yeah, 80. Nice. Dude, look at that little stone there. That's very cute now. Uses trivia is amazing small talk, dude. It's true. Alright, Okinawa. I don't know about because of Balahara. I don't know, but I'm like pointing that out to lots of people. There, see you next time. You can do this. Aww. Brosby, thanks. We almost at the Dragon Palace. Let's keep going. Woohoo! I'm gonna enjoy this tropical resort to the max. Sheer handful. Alrighty. Really, I only say chill out after all the scene. Goddamn. But it feels nice that like the game lets you just like quit out after getting whatever souvenir you were missing and let it go all the way back to the finish. What an interesting. I like the floor texture. I like the floor, but like I don't know, it's like more the top. Like whenever they say, "Wait, look at that." That's beautiful. It looks like a fucking Wi-Fi symbol, but it's really good. Same with here on specific angles too. I don't know if it's because of my like newfound obsession with 3D stuff, but I really like little details like that that really make or break it. I'm taking so many mental notes. The truth is when you deepen the conversation, you can make sure that people will believe you. Dude, you can't do that. Otherwise, we're gonna have a situation like, again, what I did to my Costa Rican friend regarding... What the fuck? Mega Man? It was supposed to be a joke. I need to stop charging like a moron. Alright, get fucked. Man, I wanna be here. It seems so cool. So who the fuck is this like Mega Man enemy here anyway? Oh yeah, the little man dudes are back. We haven't seen them in a hot minute. Okay. Nice. Did we get something? Yeah, we get a scoop. Okay. Not actual grapes, even though they sort of look like the fruit. Sea grapes are a type of seaweed of the Leopard genus. Am I pronouncing it correctly? I have no idea. Looney Tooney, how's it going? Okay. I love Perry Slobber! The chill in the water is pretty great too. Dude, everybody is back. We're getting the funny turtle, we're getting him. Actually, there's like a steady like upgrade like in enemies because like way too many games get way too, I know, comfortable and like reading the same like 3 enemies over and over. Most egregious example I can say on the top of my dome has to be like Breath of the Wild actually. What's another one that I played recently? Like had like a very similar issue. And like here, even though they're like basically of like the same enemy type, at least they do offer variety over time. I'm getting once again jump scared by the fucking sound every time he hits something. Similar to beautiful 3D was exactly. No dude, he just died. Not even fighting back, he's gone. Come here. There you go. How the food stall dudes actually tend to have food. That's a very nice detail. Want any variety was the worth of the game. It really was. There's only so many times I can like fight like the same few bokoblins and oh my god, I can't believe I forgot the name. Centaur. I'm having a good time with it. How the fuck am I forgetting? Lionel, thank you. Yeah. Completely escaped me there. With Echoes of Wisdom, they actually brought back every Zelda. Yeah, no, it was actually pretty hype. Like honestly, like seeing like the Deku script come back in the trailer was one of the main reasons why I was even interested in getting the like in playing the game to begin with. Okay, hold on. Before you lose your ability, there are a lot of enemies there. Oh, nice. It just feels right, eh? Come back here. Hey, you owe me money. There you go. Got it. Yes. I wonder if there's something up there. I kind of want to say no. Oh wait, no, there's absolutely something up there. Oh, come on. Well. Okay. Woo, okay, worth it. Huh? Every year you get crabby. That Tears of the Kingdom wasn't better than it was. Understandable, man. But no, bro, the game sold a lot. That's why you can't criticize it. Just like Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay. If he's trying to hit a melon that doesn't even exist, what's wrong with him? Man, melons, he can't be negative true. We all know bigger number, better person. Capcom apparently is fucking golden. The map add virtually nothing, give a good story, but reckon everything I made it. Dude, the most egregious part to me is how the beginning looked like it's gonna be the hypest shit ever, and it made me feel like a way I haven't felt since Skyward Sword, just to immediately take it away. Actual fucking insanity. Okay, should we go everywhere? Time to go back to more character level design. Yup. I was fully expecting, like, you know, Echoes of Wisdom to be just that, but unfortunately, I was a fool. The one made it to Kingdom away, but you know what? That's completely fair. Yeah, I was already like a little good bit burned down, just due to having literally found every single Korok seed, every single fucking shrine. Doing basically what's like, you know, a repetition of it, but like with a stupid fucking Goten gimmick, basically just it's like, yep. So that's where the level continues. I'm a fool. Oh, let me like go to the thing up there then. You know, I like Tears of the Kingdom a lot more. It fixed a lot of issues that I actually had with Breath of the Wild. Especially, like, again, enemy variety being... What? Enemy variety being, of course, a large one. You know, plus, again, like, the dungeons and stuff were fine. I don't know why the fuck we had to, like, deal with, like, stupid, shrines again that add nothing. They made you work for this one. Okay, now I'll perfect your pennant. Okay. Now I could just jump off, or let's take the full ride. What? It stops. Is your only option to go back instead of like more forward? No. Okay. Sad. Thing about simulating chain physics on the Switch without the system exploding. True. Alright, but then again, if anything, I feel like Xenoblade 2 and especially 3 have shown that there's a lot to be got on the Switch if you actually like really know what you're doing with the console. But then again, I feel like Monolith Software is just a company made of wizards and they're too afraid to admit it. See. Hi! She doesn't have a new health up. Oh, okay. Well, that changes everything. There you go. Aha! Is that the game with the actual done? Not isolate Gary's mod puzzles. Dude, I actually never in my life played Gmodding. I I also never understood like the entire, like, you know, as a natural consequence to it, I never like really understood the entire Gmod humor. But I feel like if the King showed me that, I would have not had the best of times with it. Alright. No. He's so offensive with stupid little boomerang. Got it. Yeah. The power of the dark arts. It wouldn't be the weird studio that makes Nintendo's wait. It wouldn't be the weird studio that makes Nintendo payback, and they'd be dudes that would get asked to work on Pokemon, so they actually aren't competent. What titty games though? Wait, two? I don't know if Zenron it's like actually on Switch. I don't think that's what we're talking about. Hold on. I am not going through this here. The slow way. There we go. To that franchise. I'm not like one of those, oh, I'm so appalled by it. I just quite frankly never really cared too much about it. But like seeing that one, I think it was Zenron talking about this pinball question mark game. That's like the most funniest shit I've seen in my entire life. DOA joined Zenron. I hate to admit it, I'm not a man. All these words mean nothing to me. I think you mean dead or alive or whatever. But that doesn't change my statement. Okay, she's a figurine. It's a guardian lion dog. I love how it looks. Oh my god. I want that figurine IRL. Okay, dead or alive. Yeah, but like, that's a good thing or bad? And then like the devs, the characters. I've seen the covers of DOA, but that's pretty much it. Dude, listen, if I ever get a 3D printer, I'm ripping this model off the game and I'm getting this unit. I think this DOA about outside of boobs, dude. I have no clue. Yeah, we've barely seen any... Oh, we are hella missing on knowledge here. It's not good. New physics engine to allow breasts to jiggle independently of each other is the funniest thing to ever happen, Billy. Okay, that is pretty fucking funny. What kind of shit I can't help but to respect. And heavily to this guy's gambling simulator. Gambling simulator, really? That's the first time I've heard of that one. Just because you're a girl doesn't mean you can't enjoy Taste's boob jiggle. No, I think it's actually the opposite, dude. I fucking love being high standard. I don't think universe where they made that for balls. Dude, by the end of like Monster in the World's lifespan, somebody, in response to like all these like countless titty and titty physics mods, somebody made like an actual jiggle junk mod, Velcana armor. And I don't know, I think I'm not mature enough because I fucking cried laughing when I saw that. There's something so inherently comical about it. No, I'm not talking about truck, not selling monsters. I'm talking like for the hunter. Is there really no scoop along the way here? I guess I've been making a lot less progress than I thought because I'm just kind of yapping and killing enemies here. Wait, Twitches, are you sure you want to send this message to Twitter? Froze when you click send anyway. Thanks, Twitch, for protecting me. For messages that are not against my channel's rules. That's really cool. Rock nuts for yourself to hell. Rock nuts for everyone. Now we're talking. It's the kind of equality I can get behind. Alright. Dude! I know I'm kind of walking in literal circles, but I need to know if there's like a random scoop around here. I'm starting to think it ain't the case, and I'm actually being trolled by like two front-loaded gachapon. forced into overthinking. There's definitely one here. There's definitely one... I can't... Yeah, there you go. No one can stop you from putting constructness on all your coworkers' cars, true? Alright, Lucky She said duo. It's a lion dog sexes come in pairs. The one with the mouth open brings in fortune, the one with the mouth closed retains fortune. Dude, I wanted to like other fun fact about like she said. I knew I was missing one! About them really is that they... God, I'm trying to like remember the detail. Was it that they put the ball there, like on a, like the one of them, so that they, if they fall asleep, they roll off. But I know definitely the reason why they oftentimes have like one paw on a ball. But I'm trying to remember, wasn't there something about the female ones also like having the pup there and then like crushing it or some shit? I need to like, want to look it up here. If nobody has like the answer, and I can't believe you watched this here. Alright, tingling tongue. Eating pineapple can cause your tongue to tingle. When it's in milk or yogurt, yogurt can make it better. Because the fucking pineapple is trying to eat you, dude. It's fucked up. Hold on. I need to look it up right now. It's actually driving me crazy. I hate when I forget things! Yeah. Hold on. There you go. Okay. The male lion has his right front paw on a type of cloth ball called Denver ball. Okay. Shiku. Sometimes carved with German. And the female section, I think about the cup under the left paw representing the cycle of life. Yeah. Wait, there's actually something else that I actually never looked into. Okay, basically, symbolically, the female lion protects those dwelling inside and the living soul within, while the male guards the structure, the external material elements. Sometimes the female has her mouth closed and the male open. Sometimes the enunciation of the sacred word however, Japanese adaptations state that the male is inhaling, representing life, while the female exhales, representing death. Both lions with a single large prone, each of their partially open mouth. The pearl is carved so that it can roll out the lion's mouth, but size just large enough that it can never be removed. Aha. Interesting. Okay. So we got all the... Can leave it a knife. What the fuck is she talking about? I'm talking about the Chisa lore. Like, you know, Chinese stone guide dog thing. Oh, I'm about to fucking die. Yeah, the boomerang got me. I got a little bit too rushed and a little bit too heavy. Okay. We still got, yeah. Still got everything here. You know, everything has to be schizophrenic rambling. I think this one was actually really interesting. Alright. Okay, this time, instead of like, you know, wasting my time doing it the slow way, we can just rush through even... Yeah, spawn more enemies, dipshit. See how that fucking works for you. Alright, got you. Okay, come on, I don't have much energy left. Wait, no, this is legit. Oh my god, if I keep walking back where I came from, I'm gonna actually cry. But I saw so many, like, enemies here that I figured I didn't go here. So look into the sheets. I thought I'd miss you finding scripture. It was like, literally where I just respawned. As if that hit me, dude. Okay, fuck it. We damage boost. What the fuck? I thought it was dead! Alright then. Well, what's this in? Oh no, cringe. Okay, no, I don't think I'm missing out of that one. I'm too lazy to switch. There you go. I guess we really gotta do it the slow way. That fucking sucks, dude. I know I'm doing such a half-assed job here, but can you blame me? If you hang up on, it's not full moon. Agreed. It's not full moon yet. Okay. I couldn't see anything on this side that would kind of the bell here. Oh, nice. Wait, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Seems more like it. Dude. Dude. Really? 2 rolls? Okay, it's better be the best contact ever. Location-based weight. A person technically weighs less in Okinawa than they would in Hokkaido. Apparently, it's because of different gravitational pulls. That is a very fun fact indeed. Thank you. Alright. There's no way they would pull the same thing twice. They didn't. Got it. But hey, we got some extra life. That's pretty good. I'm pretty sure I must have missed a gachapon there. There's no way that entire large area serves nothing. Nice. That one sells differently, yeah. Okay, do you sell anything Why won't you? Bye-bye. Dude, get rotated, nerd! Oh. Sorry, I called you a nerd. I expect somewhere stored so we can get it all later. I don't actually know. EBQH. Do you wanna go? Do you wanna fight? There you go. They're not bodyguards and they gotta go. Dude, let them party. They basically live where they work, so they might as well get some rest here. Alright. With money. Just in case it ever becomes relevant. Yeah. No. The rescue turtle. Male sea turtle apparently don't come on land. Does that mean the sea turtle Orochimaru saved in the fairy tale was female? Might just be. Alright, that was the last scoop. Which has me extremely worried. Just where is the last gachapon? Ow. That wasn't me. Do you guys have it? It's okay, take your time. Do you guys have it? This will be a dastardly hiding spot actually. Like inside one of these big slimes. Oh, killed him midair. Okay, that's good. Okay, ooh, I can't do it. Okay, whatever. I don't need these. Yeah, but you have a gacha addiction, therefore you cannot have it. Well, how about you stop doing that? Okay, I need to lock in. I thought he was dashing. Oh, no! Man, I was so convinced the fucking wind wheels are gonna stop. Like, and I was like, okay. That was pretty good, but it can stop now. What a bitch! Alright, do it again. Ow. Okay. I can parry it and get rid of it. That's interesting. Nice, okay. I don't know why the fuck I lost Eddie and all sorts of timing here. That's more like it, huh? Maybe the gachapon is like right over there, right at the end of the stage. Smile. Please. No. Then where could it be? Is it potentially Joa? Okay, if I was like a little... Okay, that's what Scoop was. That's what that was. Nothing is behind. Unless we can like go up here, which doesn't seem to be the case. So, yep. The one thing gatekeeping us in like a very good victory. I don't know what this entire part is even supposed to be quite honest. Dude, he just explodes? Fucking owned. Okay, that's where the other scoop was, yeah. The gachapon said that was wrong. Maybe we should see a doctor. Nah, speak for yourself. I'm gotcha 3. Gacha's such a weird fucking thing. Like, I know like here it's like at least like about like a physical good, right? You know, like something like an actual gacha, you know, machine. Your actual souvenirs. However, like actually like, you know, gacha games like mobile slapper will always like fascinate me because we have never been in a better era to play entire full games for free. And people will still like choose to play under the biggest cope ever. No bro, I swear that the story is actually fire, bro. Haha. Yeah, hoarding addiction is a horrible. It's not. I don't think it's like necessarily hoarding addiction. I don't think it's like quite the right word. But like again, it's fascinating how absolutely, and it's like to no one's advice here, how perfectly tripped these things are to like, you know, exploit like the human psyche. Play in a dream barbecue. It's the day 3. Never heard of them. I wanna money. Yeah, get more addiction. Yeah, exactly. This game just... The jiggly ass game does have a great story. I think that was me too, because like every time I hear a great story, I start reading like on it a lot. It's like, it love me a good story. Like always see, oh shit, okay, that's where all the potential is, and this is where all of it didn't get utilized here. This one's perfect for a paid D-pad and instead we got gacha stuff. Dude, on one hand I'm... waiting. I knew it. On one hand I'm really grateful for it. Because I like my physical D-pads a lot more. And like, again, the gacha sub games are outright not worth playing. Oh, this is really cute. Look at the decor here, goddamn. Mario Sunshine as secret. I can't believe I found it just by chance, actually. Oh. I am reading this one while I used to read it. It's still so big. Which one? Alright, let's go. Ding, 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 ding. You know, all the gacha games that you played, but you had to stop playing them because it was very bad for your financial and mental well-being. Gambling addiction it is, right? And I feel like there is no shame in admitting when someone is like more prone to that stuff because it's like an actual fucking condition, dude. I mean, I can't deny, like, you know, if I see like a little machine and it like has like little gachapon figurines, you know, I might get one. It's like the cheap merch and whatever. I've gotten a lot of like, you know, Monster Hunter stuff from that. But like actual fucking games where servers can go down any second from now, you gotta be out of your fucking mind. Oh shit, Kabakihiro Urashima Taro. Infinite level up in Murin. It sounds dumb and starts slow, but it's actually written well, and the protagonist is great. Hell yeah. Yeah. We're not buying that. Okay, who are you? This is Dragon Palace main shrine. Rashima Tarabi. He said he was a good kid, right? No doubt he'll welcome us with open arms. Hey, you're trespassing. No one gave you permission to be here. Oh shit. That looks like the chillest dragon. Oh my god, that coral on their roof to like actually do the entire lore of Sea Dragon. That's actually really good, eh? What are you? I'm Kintaro, that you're BAKERU of the Tanuki clan and son of the Eastern clan. And that dude named Oracle is putting some wild festival. That's right, they've been in some big trouble. You're here, so we're here to ask for help. It's surrounding a festival? Not on my watch. They know what festivals are for? Picking up girls, that's what. I'm not gonna let some later ruined festival to me. Listen up, I'm already on your side. However, while I trust girls unconditionally, dudes are another story. I'll help you on one condition. Fight me. If you win, I'm down. It's time for another battle, BAKERU. Not again. Is it me or is Sky full on self? Fine, bring it on. Cool. Don't get scared when I bust out my fishing moves. Let's go. The fuck? That's such a loser, dude. Or I should have parried that. Do it again. What if I just go for the offense? Never mind. That's what I wanted. Okay. We're basically doing... So we're basically doing tennis. I don't know why the fuck I took 2 hits here for like no reason. Alright, next phase. What's she adding? Okay. Woo! Okay, sick. I fuck with that. What are these dudes gonna do? Oh my god. I hate your timing. Yeah, okay, this might be like... No. Okay, you can knock this one back too. That's great knowledge. They still remain stunned after only one. That's good. Oh, that's easy. Okay. Okay, what now? The trick shot goes crazy. Woo! 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 Okay. Oh, I should have known he had like a big finisher to go with it. You should have gone for an enemy that's like a little bit harder to beat, don't you think? Okay, that was not a proper block. Okay. Oh my god. It's over. The one-hit wonder versus... I got an achievement, but I don't know for what... Okay, it's actually aimed. That's good to know. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I have to say I cannot afford missing this one. Oh. Woo! Okay. Nice. That was a tough battle. He's not just talk, he's got a real skill. Excellent fight. Now I could really use the help, Urashima Taro. You didn't hold back. Okay, little guy. Little guy? You hurt me. You're still a pup, really, but you got medal. I'll lend you my power as promised. Take my fishing license. What do you mean you're not coming along to defeat Oracle Saitaro? Bruh. Our princess and other cute girls to protect you at the Dragon Palace. Yeah, there's no way I'm leaving this someplace. Sorry, man. Seriously? Look, just stop complaining and take my henge ability, okay? Let's catch a whopper, please. No. What about the models of robots and call it Mega Man 12? Oh, hell yeah. Ugh, my eyes. Alright, that's a third ability. Yeah, he has Pokemon rival energy, I agree. He was like OG Gary, kinda. Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay. With my hang ability, you can use fishing rods to attack at a distance. Each shot is light, but you can rapidly fire them, which looks awesome. Fighting with fishing rods sounds hard, but it'll look cool if I can pull it off. Hey, girls are gonna love it. No, he's gonna get affected by the henge. They sure will, but remember, you'll never be as popular as me, so good luck mastering it. What do you want next? Momotaro is still brainwashed. I do to save Japan. I'm out of ideas. Momotaro's brainwashed? Dude, there's no way. I mean, I don't really vibe with him, so we're not close. He's the most powerful of the fairy tale heroes, as much as I hate to admit it. He's not the type to get brainwashed that easily. Did you actually talk to Momotaro, like face to face? No, I just had a friend that Orca Saitaro brainwashed him with a jutsu. That could be a hoax, but that's a stronghold. Onigashima, and see for yourself. Worst comes to worst, you guys have me and Kintaro Senge. And you got that Haradai could run. So you can run away if you need to. You're right. We need to check up on Momotaro, even if it's dangerous. Like the Shikoku region with that. Next up is Onigashima in Kagawa Pressure. No, relaxing the horizontal Okinawa, huh? Just my luck. Now, I'll be real, I don't know how much game is left. I'm gonna assume that no matter what's ahead, I hope it's at least enough for one more stream. I come back to Shikoku again. Can we at least take a little break? A lot? Okay, perfect. That's what I want to hear. Yeah, perfect. Share sweet and mandarin oranges. Kagawa has chewy udon noodles. Oh, tasty food are waiting for us. Say no more. Let's go. I think I understand how your mind works now, BAKERU. I'm still worried about Momotaro. You know how many perfect Japan has that? Wait, that's fucking awesome. I didn't think it was gonna be every single one. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. There you go. Yeah, I love this little guy form actually. Hold on. Before I do anything, I need to see what the ability is like. Oh shit. This kind of looks awesome, not gonna lie. Okay, can I not activate Henge here? I think it goes to the one stage where they don't... Yeah. As much as I'm down, like whatever race or anything else we're about to do here, I just wanted to figure out... You can actually turn around mid-air. That's crazy. Cuba War reference? You know what? Close enough. That's like 4, yeah, exactly. I guess I might just go to... I don't know why I didn't just go to Okinawa, actually. Okay. Also, the equivalent would be pretty much a fade. Am I? Oh, I don't have BAKERU energy. I'm a fool. That's why it didn't work. Okay, let me grab some real quick. Alright, come on. All I want to know is what the ability is like, so I have something to look forward to. Okay, I got a little bit. We need a little bit more. That is smart. Just acknowledge it's a full-on stadium. Bro. There are countries much smaller than it that have actual things called states, dude. I don't know what you want to hear. Okay, go for Taro. Oh shit! Oh! Okay, I can see why the girls would love that. What? No, I ran out of energy. That's so sad. But I want to see the slam. Okay, hold on, let me just quickly grab that too. Worst day of my entire life. I got actually blue ball too. This is messed up. Guys, what until it's like at least how? The girls hate that part, it's true. That's why it turned itself off. Alright. That's a lot of energy. Okay, let's try again. Okay, so we got the yo-yo, and now let me see the slam. Oh, that's sick! It still has actual... And you can charge them individually too. Yeah, I love it. Oh my god, what an awesome enemy clear. Okay. Now I'm confident leaving here. Woo! Okay. Yeah. Let me just open my wings. Move over here. Either the trick shot, I don't know again. Okay, there we are. Okay, let me quickly grab the schedule, but we got a very shrimple one for this week. Hold on, let's go. With tomorrow, Mario 64 Chaos Edition finale, under a little caveat, you see. It's gonna be the last Mario 64 Chaos Edition stream after this shit's running for way too long. Under one condition. Should I get the Dire Dogs 8 red coin star in under 1 hour, I'll pivot from let's finish it to I guess we're back to 100%. Knowing my luck, it's not gonna happen. If now the inverse happens, I'm gonna be actually low-key smashed considering how long it took me and the main reason why I gave up. And then on Sunday, 3D stream in Monster to try. I'm really looking forward to it. I made so many improvements and I want to play more Try. I fucking love Try. And if we actually... Okay, in the hypothetical that we don't get the 8 red coin star and that we finish Bowser in a timely manner, I might even start a new SM64 arc tomorrow. Knowing you're lucky, you will get it instantly and there will be a worse level. You know how it be. 12 hours thing confirmed. I'm not sure if I got that in me. You know, the 1% glory. Other people have already done it. There's not much. I mean, I was the first person to finish Majora's Mask Chaos Edition. So I'll hold that title until I die and literally nothing else matters. Poogie time. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. And we now got a pickable and pettable Poogie. I'm the first person ever. Exactly. Bottom text. Anyway, let's see. We got it. As per usual. A Twitter, a YouTube, and a Discord. Yes, EFG, it's your heart, or you will never be the first to beat it. Let's see, I'm gonna drop you guys up over to... Okay, you're doing no mic art, but like, what about someone who's doing stuff with mic? Do you guys want to rate someone who is BRB but is playing Wind Waker? And scare them once they're back. How about that, huh? It's a girl who's also an MM speedrunner. She's pretty good, huh? We want Nina. So you knew immediately. You know exactly. I was talking about Nina Zoo. You're right. Okay. Again, she's hella cool. She does an MM speedrun. She's currently playing side questing in Wind Waker. She's grabbing snacks, but I still sent you guys up over there. Okay. And as for the rate message, I don't even think we need one. I think rate messages aren't the norm for epic face cammers, so I'm gonna like skip it this time. We can go for Splish Kaboom, that would be pretty good. If anything, at least it's topical and not weird. Oh, she's just coming back. Okay, perfect. Bye-bye. Atsubatta!